4だ。徐々に上がやけにタイムいいけど、幅、やってんのかな。
ゆっくり走ってると思うよ。あ、しっぽさん、ダンパーを変えてるんだっけ？
やっぱ、ファストのダンパーを全部
ああ、じゃあそれぐらいだったら運転する分は分かんないか。
何変わん
ね、
ない。いや、まあでも、割にくい。若干柔らかい。
柔らかめか。はい。
基本的な車の動きは変わんない。ここはスローダンパーで決まる。動きが変わるのは、大きい動きしたとき、サスペンション。フルブレーキしたときとか、ハンドル思いっきり。
じゃあ最終コーナーとかあるの？
鋭角コーナーはちょっこだけは変わるんだけど、基本的な動きはそんなに変わらない。動き出しは変わらないです。ここはスローダンパーで。
ああ、そういうことね。まあなんか、車側のなんかアシストが変化したよぐらいで認識しとこう。やば。確かに日本語いるわ。時、2番艦。
コネクションだけど、
ロスコにしたね。うん。じゃあ僕も出るね、一回。僕出た方がいいっしよ、サーバー。出ました。あ、わかんない。サーバーないって言われたわ。あ、出て
あ、
きた、出てきた。うん、
サー
落ちた、
バー自体
落ちた、落ちた。
が落ちた。
うん。うん。出た、出た、今。
大丈夫かな。
さあ、
参考さん入ってみて。
でもなんか、入ってないよ、僕、まだ。
ああ、入ってみて。入ったから。い
オッケー。ピット位置前になんじゃん。やったね。
や、変わった。
変わってない？でみんなとりあえず落ちたね。うん。誰もサーキット走ってないもん。あ、変わってるピット位置これ。うん、変わってる変わってる。マシンが違うもん。
や、良かったけどさ、これ、レース中になったら嫌なんですけど。あ、変わった
レース
中だ。
中になったらどうなんだろう。レース中になったらどうなるんだろうね。あれかな。ちゃんと秒数開けてほしいよね。マシンのね、
何か
ギャップの秒数開けてほしいよね。ちゃんとレース前の、レース中断前の秒数に再開するってなると。
毎回、いや、さすがに赤旗中断とかになった。あ、セーフティーカースタート。
いやーだな、それ。
まあ、前とは近く。い
いや、後ろも近いよ。
や、そうだけど。
後ろの方が数多い方が嫌だからね、そういうのって。
前とは早い人後ろ。
そうそうそうそう。
あ、始まりますぜ。まあ、あんまり気負わず行こ
まあまあ、のんびりのんびり。
う。楽しく。
うん。はい。そうですね。いや、昨日さ、ACC をさ、6時間ぐらい、7時間か、放置で放送してたわけよ。落ちないかどうかちゃんとチェックして、するために。ほっこりのサーバーも、いた時もやってたけど、あの、なんかね、登録者が増えたね、謎に。全く
そうなの。
喋ってないのに。うん、増えた増えた。で、しかもボ
え
ットじゃないの。ちゃんと実在する人の登録者だったからなんでって思いながら
ー、
まあまあ、ありがたいことですっていうね。
はい。スタート何もなければいいな。とりあえずはなんか、
まあ、無事に帰ってくればいいよ、スタートは、正直。
そうだ。キャプチャー。
さあ、イーさんありがとうございます。そうですね。あと、エキスパートクラスご参加予定されている方々に、
いや、僕、リバリーさ、ダウンロードしなかったわ。なんか、重たくなりそうで。
自分もダウンロードしたけど入れ、
うん。
の場合入れんの忘れ。
TDN さんだけ入れてたらさ、なんか僕たちが前のさ、赤いマシーンさとか言ってもなんか通じないかもしれない。やっぱ NS さんのピングがすげえチラチラしてんだ。昨日もそうだったけど。
これで、3分で、
あ、マジ ?OK。
もう配信に入れた。
ああ、僕も入れた。右下にちょこって。
たら、配信しながらレース。
そうそうそうそう。まあまあ YouTube 自体ずれるからね、もう。知らない知らない。僕もスマホでさ、ステアリングの、なんだろう、コックピットのさ、横にさ、もう粘着テープというか、マジックテープつけてさ、スマホをバーンって貼ってあるんだよ、今。それで見てるわ。YouTube の画像。映像か。ゲームがクラッシュしないことを祈ろう。まあ
マジで
大丈夫。
サーバー、怖い。
サーバーは、
少なくとも自分だけが落ちるってことだけはないようにしろ。
そうそうそう
乗りたい。
そう。とりあえず僕、Chrome は全部閉じたわ。Chrome 系全部閉じました。
つけてる。シム
僕はもう
ハブ、
スマホで。できる限りのものを閉じた。昨日と同じような状況で。森谷さん早いな、41。
早い。いや、でもこれでアップデートだと。秒台入るんじゃないか。
わあ、すごいな。フルタンでそれまでえぐいね。
負担なんかな。うちは1時間でピットするから、負担よりは軽い。100リッターぐらい軽い。だいたい1秒、ワンタンとハルタンで1秒ぐらいあるから。
あ、そうなのね。
だいたいね。
うん。
ちょっとあるんかな。で1秒で見てる。
ああ、今、ディスコに書いてある、12345678910のやつ見たわ。
うん。
はい、了解しました。
基本的には1、2、3だと思う。だと。気温が
はい。
23度で、そんなに上がらないから。これ
そうそう、
で合わせていく。
昨日、森谷さんと話したけど、内圧6.7とかが6.6と6.8とかかなぐらいが、なんか決勝すげえちょうどいい気がする。
そう。
で、うん、なんか6.5よりそっちの方がね、若干動きがいい。ただやっぱ、一瞬そこからまた滑らしちゃうと7に行っちゃうから、あんま良くないけど、
高い方がいいと。
うん、ほんの
決勝は
少しだけね、
予
うん、そう
選は
そうそう。 予選は7まで行っても大丈夫って言ってた。予選はちょっと分かんないけど、僕7で走ってないから。でも決勝、昨日 6.8 とか言ってて、6.7 とかね、そこら辺言ってたけど、全然いいじゃんいいじゃんって思いながら、フィーリングがすごく良かった。
高い方がいいか。ちょっとフロントだけ上げた。リア、高めになってる。あ、そう。トイレ行ってください。
気温が上がったとしても、今後上がったとしても、問題ないから。
問題は、まあ、そんな変わらないと思うけど、ダクトの方が気になる。どっちだそれ。気温が昨日高い30度設定だと、ダクト1個上げないとちょっと気になりそうだ。前後2だ。いや、3にして。33になってるか。
33でいいと思う。そんな3でも冷えやすい、めっちゃ冷えるってわけじゃなかったし。逆に、冷えねえのが辛いから。
ちょっとトイレ行ってくる。多分5分ぐらいあるでしょ。
まだだね。
すぐ戻った。
了解。早っ、もうどんどん。まあまあ。
14?
おう
だったよ。
ワンポジションアップ。
上がってる。下げとくか。
おお、上がったね、路面。
多分上がるから。ちょっと待って。
Hello and welcome everyone.
This
is Race on Oz TV. My name is Nick and we are getting ready for the Intercommunity Cup 6 hours of Kyalami. We are not too far away from getting this underway. So let's get through it all. Qualifying has already been run and done. So it was a particular setup where qualifying was run independently over about, I think, a couple of week block or a week block. And this is the grid, so it's the 777 Aston Martin on pole position. The 878, the Z Challenger Racing entry in second place there. PWS Racing Team A, the 99 Ferrari in third. Fourth is the JMX Phantom Aston Martin there, the 311. Seventh is the Viva Bust Up Racing Aston Martin of the number 7, and then Nick's Racing the Porsche in P6. Seventh is the McLaren of Laundry House. Terry Rayton, Andrew Lawrence, and Mitch Hobbs there, and another McLaren, the Sim Sports, My Team A. The PWS Racing Team B entry, the number 25 in 9th, and you can see there 10th, the Crocodile Racing entry. Should be a Porsche logo, not a BMW. As you can see by the times, very, very tight. I think it was less than a second covered the top 14, so a super, super close field. Across the sort of top 14. We've got in total 33 entries. Just going through the list still at the moment. The SSE Endurance Team. You'll see some of the names as well. They've used synonyms for their name, and different types of names as well that you might not be accustomed to here on at Ruse TV. So this is 3 different leagues from Malaysia and Japan, as well as Australia. So this is the English version of this stream. I believe there is a secondary language stream somewhere out there as well. As we're getting towards the end of the grid here, so the Nissan, we've got a Nissan in here as well, McLaren, Mercedes. We've got a pretty decent spread of cars throughout the field. We're just getting underway on their warm-up lap, which I'll get to very, very shortly. But we'll just watch the end of the grid, 25th, 26th. A couple of Ferraris there. The Flat Endurance Club, 169 entry, the Aston Martin, BMW there in 28th. Only a couple more still to go here. 29th and 30th, so the Sissy Lemmy with the Corey GT. I do apologise for anyone's names that I may accidentally butcher today. There's some names that are a little bit different to what I normally announce. I'm going to do my absolute best to try and get them as accurate as possible, as that is the grid there for the Inter-Community Cup 6 hour. As you can see here, cars are all out on track right now on their warm-up lap. In-game time is midday. That's a time multiplier of 1. The service settings, 21 degrees ambient temperature. It's currently 24. Track is 30 at optimum conditions. Did manage to get mostly everyone's liveries. Not all of them, unfortunately, but that's kind of the way sometimes. Weather randomness is set to 1, 30% cloud, and 0 for rain. So not expecting to see any rain. Conditions look pretty good right now, and the forecast is suggesting that will continue for some period of time, at least the next half an hour. But not really expecting to see much rain here in this one, or any weather of that sort. 6 hours is obviously the time. Kyalami, it's a 16 turn, 4.52 kilometre circuit. As you can see just here. So 16 turns, 4.52 kilometres. Some great corner names, especially barbecues at turn 5, which is quite a tricky left-hander down through Sunset there as well. This circuit, tyre deg, not too bad. More the, I feel like the corners have a peculiar sort of angle to them a lot of the times. Cheetah, we may see some sort of two-wheel action through there as well. That's the track layout for anyone unfamiliar with that. And here we go. Just put that, leave that there. There. Alright, cool. Let's get this sorted. So, coming across the start-finish line. 6 hours, the Inter-Community Cup, 3 leagues, 91 drivers, 32 teams, 10 different countries represented. There it is. So it looks like the 777 got a pretty decent jump. Hanging the 878 though. Looks like he's going to challenge him for P1 into turn 1 right now.
ダメ。
Rest of the field seems to have gotten away alright. Don't see any spinners yet. Oh, I see yellow flags
ゼロ。
everywhere right now. I'll try and get to a replay of
相
that.
手ダメージを負ってよ細い
What have we got down here? Oh dear, let's have a quick look at the replay and see what's happened here. So, just with the 45 right now. Oh, and there it was. Oh dear, look at that. That is absolute mayhem. Unfortunate to see, not even making it through turn 1.
勘弁してよ、もう。
LA だね
As we go back to live action right now. A 6-hour endurance race, and that was the entry into turn 1. A little bit disappointing there.
で、結構だからね。
So we're going to have plenty of cars who will make their way into the pits. Oh, that's the 234, that's Kamicho.
自分がね、
Too sure what's happened to him there.
これ入るんですよ。
Yeah, not good though. So we've already got a couple of cars in the pits. That's Gill and Macaulay. The Red Rebel Racing entry. Wu is limping around. Takumi is limping around as well. So chaotic beginning to this one. We haven't even gone 2 minutes yet. 90 seconds less than, as Rashudi, I think, in the Nissan, making a move there on Malik in the 22 BMW. And plenty of cars will begin darting off into the pits as we complete lap number 1 of this 6-hour race.
ちょっとしんどいわ。
And what a hectic lap it was. Plenty of action going along, but it's Moria in the R Sport 777 leading the way. Sang, Reis, Matsu, Shirakawa. This is Ki Chen. That's the laundry house entry in there as well. Andrew Lawrenson behind the wheel. The 566, that's Hizzy in the Ferrari. So it looks like Lawrenson made a pass there.
何が
Board with Lawrenson here.
うん、それ
Chaotic beginning to this one though, but it's the 777 leading the way. Plenty of cars in the pits, as you can see. Lots of wounded vehicles. I count 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 cars in the pits here getting repairs for damage on that opening lap. So absolutely chaotic. But if you're ever going to have a first lap incident in a if you're ever going to have an incident in a 6-hour race, you want it to be in the first lap. And it looks like Hizzy has just dropped a couple of positions there. So NS and Takahashi in the 808 McLaren made a move.
傘の後ろに
To the action at the front. It's Moira in the Z Challenger Racing. Started in P2. No, he started in P1. That was the BMW started in P2. Sorry. It's
前やね。
the 777
広い。
and shared by Fast Walker and A Bystander 44.
いや、2台以上並んでるのに。はい。あ、いい
This
か
is Russell Rays in the 3W1. This is Ali Kairudan looking to make a move there on the number 25. That's Negapop. That Porsche looking alright. So the ballast for the Porsche as well. 4 kilos, plus 4 kilos.
あの子
Yeah, Lawrenson is in there fighting still with Chi Kin. And the 219. A couple of McLarens, a big slide from Takahashi there. That was just coming through turn 10 and 11. Stop go speeding in the pit penalty for the number 14. That's Yazri down there in P30 right now. So Takahashi has managed to get going again. Looks like he's got someone for company. I'm not too sure who that is there.
あんまり挟まれたくない。そんなに早い。
Yeah, but out in front, it's Moria in the 777, a 1.3 second gap has managed to be pulled out here already in the very, very early embryonic stages of this one. Tang hanging in there as well. And this is Russell Ray's the JMX Phantom entry, the 311. Hunting him down as well. But bar the mayhem of turn 1, lap 1, it's all been pretty smooth sailing so far.
ハイレーシングだったらあ
Some
れで
good
レース
battles throughout the field. I'll try and keep abreast of
10
keep
分
the action at the front
が
just for
軽
now.
くチューリング
As Ray's so this car started in P4, so it's already made
1分
up
1
a
分で
spot.
直
In terms of lap times at the moment, 41.055 is the fastest lap so far. That's set by the 777 on the previous lap. Gives you a bit of an idea of the pace. Most cars circulating in the 42s as Ray's all over the back of the 878 BMW.
レースペースはいいよ
They weave their way up towards turn 16. Ingwe
まだ
final
まだ
turn
まだ上げれる
of the circuit.
あ
They'll
んまり無理
begin
して無
another
理しても
lap.
どうせ詰まる
Gap now extending out to 1.8 seconds between P1 and P2. Another little battle brewing here is Kai Rudin in the 999. Goes right, goes left, sends it up the inside. Can he get the move done? Not quite. I'll still continue this on. So I'll dive down through towards turn 5. The left-hander of Barbecue. Kai Rudin has to keep one eye behind him because he's got the Ferrari on the back of him right now. As he's chasing down the 25. It's a precarious position for him. Just has to work his way through it here. Seasoned driver though, so you'd expect nothing but top quality from him. Tricky corner through here. Through that's Sunset. And then this up the hill, it's a blind turn almost. Tough to pick your braking marker. Send it pretty much flat out. There'll be a little lift.
Nah,
Nah, he's flat. Problems for the Porsche. Let's just settle down for the
出
moment.
た
The 777 though
Awesome.
has continued to extend the lead.
たら怒り
So pumping out the 140s.
い
Last
つ
lap
も
was
なんか詰まる
40.8.
大体でもなんかそういうストラテジー
here, 41.150, still faster than the two chasing cars, so that lead now out to 2.4 seconds. The two chasing protagonists is the 878 and 311. That's Tang and Ray's. Matsu is just hanging on there too in the number 99 Ferrari. He's lapping, he was faster than the two cars that he has ahead of him, just by a tenth. There's the Aston Martin just putting a couple of wheels on the grass there, but no issues for him. Some beautiful liveries as well. Nando Latenzo, yeah, that's not how to start an Enduro. I would agree. Perhaps people were just like really super
レース見まし
excited
た
to
ス
get it
タ
all
ートあ
started
見てない感じだ
underway.
ねこれ10分経ったね
But yeah, 6 hour, not really how you want to start it, but they've got 6 hours
今
to make
だ
up
いぶ
for
す
it.
ごい
So
ちょっと待ってね
see what happens as
so
Andrew
yeah.
Lawrenson putting some pressure on us. We've got to move
さん
here
が
for
くるくる回って
20th
たマジ
and
で
21st. That's Takumi.
捨てられたっぽい
Let's have a look at how that came about. Both those cars have got some battle scars on them already. A couple of Ferraris.
半分消えたとりあえず
He's got to slip down the inside
う
here.
ん
He
うちらも巻き
does.
込まれた
Into turn 2. And nice
まあでも
move
駐輪時
from
間短い
Takumi.
からな
He
まだ
takes P20 away. So plenty of Ferraris in the field. As mentioned, it's relatively diverse field that we have. We've got a couple of Nissans in there as well, Porsches, Beamers, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, McLarens, Astons. So not a bad spread. As Andrew Lawrence continues to pour the pressure on Chi Kin in the 219 as they head down the front straight here, tuck into the draft. Turn 1 is actually that corner right there. They call that the kink. Going to send it down the inside into turn 2. A very common place for overtaking. Going to stick with it here though, Lawrenson. He's got a Porsche behind him, but that's not for position. I think that was one of the cars that was involved with the lap 1, turn 1 incident. As Moyen, looks like he takes a place from the number 88 Mercedes that moves up into 13. Back to this battle here. This is for 9th and 10th. The picture at the front though right now is Moria. Once again, I apologise for not getting everyone's names 100% correct. The 777 though, 2.9 seconds is the gap between P and P2. That's Tang and Rays. Continue house entry, 444. Battling it out right now for P9 and P10. Can't quite work his way past. So 42.9 was the last lap from Chi Kin. 42.840 was Lawrenson. So a slight advantage there. Paper dust coming up there just in front of these guys. So that Porsche, as mentioned, is not in this race with these guys. Try and ID that car. But that Nissan is, and we've got a change for P2 here. Let's go back and have a look at how that came about. This is going through turn 1 into turn 2, the left-hander. And nice move there from 311 Race. Gets the job done nicely. Oh, still fighting back. The BMW did not want to give it up. Back to live action now. Let's go back to this battle here though. Still trying to ID that Porsche. Try and get a number. 310. Alright, so that is Wu. Yeah, in the Crocodile Racing Porsche entry. So yeah, that was one of the cars that was involved in the lap 1 accident. I think there's 10 or 11 cars were all affected by that in the end as Moyne gets the move done on Hizzy. So the 711 GSR Esports Elite entry now moves up into P12. Ali Kairuden as well, another Porsche. He's chasing down Shirakawa. Oh, Lawrenson now, side by side. He's going to have the inside run for turn 2 here. Let's see what comes of this. McLaren versus McLaren. Who's going to be the latest on the brakes here? Looks like it's Andrew Lawrenson sneaking up the inside there. Nice move by the 444 Laundry House entry. And moves up into P9. Nice work there from Andrew Lawrenson. Anyone familiar with Ruse TV would be well aware of the quality driver that is Andrew Lawrenson. So not unexpected to see a move like that. Back to Kairuden though. He's chasing down Shirakawa. He was faster by about 2.5 tenths on that previous lap was the 999. So probably looking to make his way past the 316. Still at the front though, it's a 4.7 second gap now between first and second. Tang and Matsu still quite closely tied together. Get to them shortly. This is a good little scrap that we've got going on right now between Shirakawa and Kairuden. Negapop, looks like Kairuden makes the move. Nice work there from Ali Kairuden in the pure racing entry. And the 999 and moves itself up into P5. Nice work from him. Shirakawa will no doubt want to try and fight back. He's got Negapop just tucked in behind him. And that Ferrari on the back there, that was one of the other cars that was involved in the Turn 1 Lap 1 incident as well. So that is... that's not in the race with these guys right now. It's going to be a lap down at this stage. That is 20 something, I think it is. Yeah, it's Shippu in the Emil Frey Racing. That's just a standard in-game entry. As Lee making a nice move on Kimitsu BMW. I think we saw that in the wall earlier on. That's a nice livery as well, the Benetton livery. Let's go back and have a look at this one. That Ferrari, the Red Rebel Racing entry, that was another car. I think they started in the pits. So, Race on Oz entry. As we see the 159 get the job done. And I think Takahashi has made his way past the 88. That's Sun. Gets that job done as well, moves up into 14th. Lawrenson continues to hunt down his next victim. That's Rikiuchi. I wonder if Rikiuchi is the sole Italian driver that we have. We have 10 countries covered: Japan, Malaysia, Australia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Sri Lanka, Italy, Canada, the Philippines and Macau. So plenty of countries represented. We did have only just the one Italian driver, and just trying to make a basic assumption. Perhaps it's the car in front being hunted down by this man here, Lawrenson. Saw him make a move on the previous lap or the lap before that one. Got some blue flags waving. That's not for the 90, that's for sure. Corner here, it is kind of that is a lot harder than it looks to make that corner take it that fast. Lawrenson not afraid to drift the car wide there. 5 seconds now is the gap. 5.2, 5.3. It's extending between the 777 and the 311 for P1, P2. Tang has just dropped off ever so slightly. It's now a second the gap between he and P2. He's got Matsu to deal with those. Only 7/10 just tucked in behind him. Have a quick look here. That gives you a bit of an idea. As I don't want to step away from this action. These are the two closest cars. And Lawrenson will be able to get he'll have the inside line for the next corner at least. We're going to go side by side. Not quite. And then Nissan's got to fight back. This is some great racing between these two. It was great stuff. Good, hard, fair, clean racing. That 310 Porsche once again finds itself in a battle that it's not its race, and we've had a change of position. So Matsu and Tang at the front are just trying to track this as Lawrenson ends up making the move, gets that done, makes it stick. Moves up into P8 and Matsu now up into P3. The number 99 entry removes the 878. That's the Z Challenger Racing entry who started in P2, now finds themselves down in P4 right now. So the opening 20 minutes of this one. This is the Intercommunity Endurance Cup. Round number 1. I'm not too sure how many rounds or where the next round is, but we're just concentrating on today across 3 different leagues. If you're new to Ruse TV, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. There's Fearless Negapop here. Dive down the inside of that Porsche, the 316. Very nicely presented Porsche as well. Go side by side. Get nice and close. Have the inside line for the next corner. Porsche will have that on the following one. Oh, they make a little bit of contact. Not enough to upset the car too much. And they're still battling it out. This is great racing. Runs a little bit wide there through Crocodiles. Loses all his momentum. And that will put an end to that for now. But Negapop is going to live to fight another day though, so that's alright. Back to this scrap here. This is Chi Kin and Ricky Uti. In P10. You also might notice different colours on the timing boards there. White, I do believe, represents Pro, black is Pro-Am, and red is AM, I believe. So, just to give you a bit of insight into that. As we continue to watch this battle, who's been the biggest mover? Yeah, the 999, Kai Rudin, he's moved up 11 spots. So is the number 90 Nissan and the number 169 Aston Martin. They've moved up 15 spots, as has number the 18 in P17 up 15 spots. The 312 Ferrari has moved up 12. Takumi up 11. So some big rises. The biggest faller is Tamaki, the number 7, down all the way down there in 27th position. So far down there, not even on the timing screen. The 310 is down 21 spots. And Rafi Yazri, the number 14 McLaren. Oh, that's the 90, I think. Yeah, just making a little mistake. I have to flick that around. This could get a little bit awkward. Let's see how that came about. As he clipped the inside of Crocodiles, he did a little bit there. It was just enough to upset the car. He got out on the grass. And spinning around backwards, not the way he wants to be facing. And he will continue on back to live images. So, the 878, only half a second behind Matsu in the 99. Looks like Takahashi has managed to get past Kamiko. Once again, my apologies if I've not pronounced your name correctly. It was definitely not intentional. It seems to have settled down into a nice little rhythm at the moment, which is good. As we get back to Tang and Matsu at the front of the field. 5.5 seconds is the gap now between P1 and P2. Moria, the 777 Aston Martin, 41.390 was the last lap. Only 5 cars lapping in the 41s across the field. 6 lead in the 159. Keep an eye on some of those other cars as well that were involved in that. 15-second penalty for car number 169, causing a collision. 169, that is the... that's NS. They're currently occupying P10. Also a 5-second penalty for Takahashi, the 808 as well. As we're riding with Spike, he's got Kirikaj. Let's get to Takahashi though instead. He's hunting down Rikiyuti, who we saw have that little spin. Quite a few witness marks. What leagues are running in this? Yeah, that's a good question. It's Mora, it's GSR, and it's Ruse. So GSR Esports, and it's the
Oh,並ぶな、
it's
マジで
Nora.
か
I'm
か
not
る
too sure what Nora stands for, but I believe Nora is a Japanese league.
あ、よかった。
GSR, I believe, is a Malaysian league, and Ruse is an Australian league. So it's
やっとペース
the
上げれる。
3 leagues combined. We've got drivers from all 3 leagues, being drivers from Japan and Malaysia as well. We've got some a little bit different names than we normally see on a Ruse TV stream, which is all well and good. It's fine. It's great to have that diversity. It just makes my job a little bit more difficult. But I believe this is the second time that all 3 leagues have run together, second or third time. Whereas the number 14 McLaren, is down in P32. So Sim Esports, my team A,
はいとコーナー
they started in 24th.
最終コーナーと
What it
か
would have been one of the cars that was caught up in that first lap accident as well.
S とかはよかった。
He's got Rathanayake in the number 21 as Rikuti in the pits as well. So that car might have been a little bit too damaged for his liking. So he's decided to make a stop. 70-minute stint timers for this race. We're having a look at Negapop now. No, they don't have a penalty next to their name. Sending it down the inside of Shirakawa, and looks like he gets it done. Nice work. That was a nice move from Negapop. Let's watch that again. Let's go on board with him. This is a nice little send here. Deep on the brakes. Good driving from both of them. Go side by side. No contact. Nice driving from both of those guys. And they will continue on. So the number 25 NPP entry occupying P6 right now. They started in 9th. So making good headway already in the first almost half an hour of this one.
争いたくない。
Cool to see some other Asian-based drivers we don't normally get to. Yeah, I agree.
争いたくないんだよ。
I agree. It's not a bad time difference as well. I believe this was the race start was 11 a.m. KL Malaysia time, Kuala Lumpur. Not too sure what time it is in Japan right now, but yeah, it's a good little good mix and good time zones for all involved. Megapop
レースペースで。
holding down the fort right now. Lawrenson continuing on. 444 started P7, so he's had to climb back and reclaim some positions. He's got Shirakawa. That's the next car up for him. Last lap around, 43.145 to Shirakawa. Lawrenson did a 42.345. There you go, it's 12.33 in Tokyo as SRV, 5-second penalty for car 711 causing a collision. That's Tafik Moin, I believe. So I'm not too sure if these are all based on what happened earlier in the race, if they're just filtering through now, but we obviously have live stewarding going on. I believe there was, I might be able to get a bit more detail on the penalties later on, but we'll stick with the action right now. In P7 and P8, out in front, starting to just spread itself out a little bit. Out P1, the 777 continues just to hover around about 5.5 seconds. It's been that gap for a little while now, so seems to be maintaining. That's about the gap. 41.857 was the last lap from the 777 Moria. Rays in the 311, yeah, 5.5 seconds, and then it's a 4-second gap from second to third.
あー、くの
Almost
字の
2
コーナーなん
seconds
か誰
between
か
third and fourth. Almost 7, and so on and so on. So these are two of the closest cars in the top 10 right now. Got other battles throughout the field, which I'll get to shortly. Just stick with this. Lawrence and looking racy. Last lap was only a tenth faster than Shirakawa.
こういう時にリプレイ見ればいい。
Oh, that's a Ferrari there. That was a back in the 45. He's found himself in a little bit of strife through Crocodiles. That yellow sausage curb on the inside there, so easy to hit. It's almost a target you
ああ、
want
も
to aim for it.
う、後ろ
You
来たっ
can
て。
you can see some
無理や、今
spectacular
のは無理。
images because of it,
さ
but
すがに突っ込めない。
not particularly nice from a driving perspective. You've got some blue flags being waved there
あ
ahead of these guys. So a little bit of lap traffic coming up. As Lawrenson continuing to just
ー、メガさ
probe
んの方が
away
勝つ。
on the rear of the Porsche. Making their way through turn 7. So, balanced settings for the Porsche.
セガナカーさん来る今度。いや、
Porsche has plus 4 kilos. The McLaren that has plus 15 kilos.
さすがにここで譲んないとダメだよ。それは抜かせる
Give
気
you
が
an
ない。
idea on the ballast situation. But nice battle between these two relatively evenly paced drivers. Times were very close previous lap.
白川さん抜かせないです
Anyway,
ね。
this lap, oh, nothing in it. 3/1000ths of a second between the two. So this is a good scrap going on right now between Shirakawa in the 316 NIX Racing and Lawrenson in the 444 Laundry House entry. Shirakawa sharing the car with Law and Yamamoto. They started in P6, currently occupying P7.
立ち上がり
Just quickly skip across here. This is the
出る。
the battle in front of what we were just watching. This is Shippu and hunting down Wong in the Lamborghini. So these two have their own battle going on, but are seeing blue flags. So always a tricky situation to find yourself in as a car that's being lapped while you're fighting it out with a car in front. You're having your own private little
後ろ
battle.
も争ってるな。
And they're squabbling over P25, P26. This looks like Phipps and Kamiko just swapping spots there, 23rd and
あ、
24th.
立つ。
As Shipper looking to go around the outside. Now he's got Shirakawa right tucked in behind him.
悪い。
At this stage, he may just start to hold these guys up. That might open up an opportunity for Lawrenson as well. So this is a very precarious situation that we find ourselves in.
ああ、そう
As Shippu goes
あ
wide, as does Wong. And they're going to let the other two drivers through here. Well, they should anyway. Yep, looking like it. And there's that 310 again. So I think it qualified 10th or somewhere up towards the front of the field. Yeah, P10. So it definitely has pace. And you just constantly see it just involved in other people's little battles trying to unlap itself at the moment. As while I was saying that, looks like Shippu has managed to get through in the number 29, so occupying P25 right now. And these two were able to scoot through there as well in the midst of all of that. And will continue their battle for P7 and P8. Already half an hour gone. And a relatively action-packed half an hour it was. That one turn one incident took out about a third of the field. There's Yazri in the pit. Oh, he's had an incident somewhere. That's Sim Esports, my team A, the 14. Someone was asking about that car in the chat. That is not where you want to be. It looks like that's had a pretty hefty hit as well. Rathanaki. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, I think he's just letting some faster drivers through there. Yep. Good driving from him. Lights flashing of... That's Lee, I believe now. I think that's for position. It is the AEJ entry. Have a look at this. Benetton colours. World's largest knitwear producer. There you go. And not only that, but gets the move done. So now moves up into P18, the 159. They started 14th, so a little bit of ground to make up for them right now. Here we go. Here's Lawrenson still looking for a way past the 316. It's been a battle that's been going on for a little while now. Last lap around, there was still nothing in it. 2/100ths of a second between these drivers. So enthralling battle we're witnessing right now. Battling it out for 7th and 8th. Lawrenson just thinking about it, having a look. And those two cars tucked in behind, they are lap traffic, in particular the 310 Porsche. Looks like Malik has gotten past Takumi there. Let's go back and have a look at that, shall we? I want to give everyone a little bit of shine today. And goes down the inside. Nice move there from Malik. Gets the job done. And go back to live action. So this back here. Now that's a BMW. It's not a leading BMW that you can see there. Which BMW is that? That's not Malik. I wonder if it's Kimiku. It is. Yes. Once again, some lap traffic for these two, for Shirakawa and Lawrenson. Kimiku running wide there, just letting these drivers past. Sensible driving from him. And Lawrenson still can't quite find a way. Now the 310, what sort of lap times is he doing? 42.260 the last lap around. That's Wu behind the wheel for the 310 Porsche. So the 42.2. These guys did a 42.5 and 42.4. So he has some serious pace. The only issue is he's a lap down right now. So for the Crocodile Racing entry, Alex Wu behind the wheel, Scott Lee and Jesper Jung the other drivers. Once again, my apologies if I've incorrectly pronounced your name as Wong. Gets past Kimiku, who's just dropping a couple of spots there. Hara has gone around. That's the Ferrari. Where's that? That is at Barbecue. Let's see what's happened here. Oh, he's just by himself. So as he clipped the inside of the curb, oh, he's just run a little bit wide there, gotten on the grass, put his foot on the accelerator. Oh, decent old whack into the fence there. Just misses the car going past, luckily, and continues on with his race.
前ブレーキ速いやつです。後ろブレーキ遅いやつです。もう嫌や、ここ。嫌すぎる。嫌すぎる。嫌すぎる。
Definitely not at 100% right now, so leaving to it. In the meantime, just on the outskirts of the top 10, 9th and 10th in fact, is Chi Kin in the 219 entry, being hunted down by the 169 Flat Endurance Club entry.
まあまあ
おい、マジで。
NS behind the wheel right now, and Rathanaki,
平行な話
he's just been letting cars through. I'm not too sure. I have a bit of an issue perhaps that he's dealing with. I'm not sure at this stage.
あと30分は走れるけど
Shafiq Moeen has a 5-second penalty next to his name, as does the car ahead, has a 15-second penalty, and Takahashi a couple of spots behind, 5-second penalty. Some live stewarding kicking in right now. Lawrenson still looking for a way past. Hara is now in the pits after that hit, so gives you an idea of the condition of that car. Lawrenson,
300
just be content with sitting behind. What are we, 40 minutes already into the opening stint, 70-minute stint timer. We'll see if they use
いや壊しそう
the maximum 70 minutes. I wonder if they just might try to maximise all 70 minutes in the opening stints of this one, the first 2 or 3. And they might be able to just shorten it a little bit once we get into the back half of this race.
相当前に。
But it will all just depend on how they go. A long way still to go in this one. Plenty of water to go under the bridge. Field relatively spread out now, and doesn't really help that we had that big accident turn 1. So
声が出て
cars on the lead lap, 16 cars. The top 16 are all on the lead lap. Below that, from 17th through to 27th, they're a lap down. And then, sorry, to 28, sorry.
ビッグワンが起きまし
And
た
then the rest of the other cars are a couple of laps down, so from 29th to 33. They're a couple of laps down. But we'll focus on this battle that has been going on for a little while now. Shirakawa
1分ダメージ
did a fantastic job to be able to just absorb all the pressure from Lawrenson. He hasn't been able to quite force a mistake from the 316. You can see there is absolutely pushing right now. A Neil Frey entry, the Ferrari, that is not on the lead lap right now. So Lawrenson doesn't need to worry about the car behind, just the car in front. Lights ablaze down the front straight through turn 1, the kink. Has a little look there, nothing's doing.
放送がマジで。
Once again, continue
こ
on.
ういうなんか
Beginning of another lap.
講習会の車にかかって後ろから来た遅い車に
Looks like Malik getting the move done on Rathanaki.
なんです
And he moves up now into P18. So making some moves right now is Malik. Shafiq Moeen.
諦めず
There's another driver looking to make a move. He's got the 169 just up ahead of him, the Aston Martin. Making his way around turn 6, Sunset. Into turn 7, that's Clubhouse. And it's another little left-hander, turn 8. Did do a enduro around here a little while ago.
小倒れ
It's not a bad track when you get in a bit of a flow. Have we lost one? I think. Oh no, I don't think we have. Not too sure what's going on with my timing screen. No, just a little freak out there. It's all good. Alright, this is all settled down. Let's get back to these two.
タンクが入ってきてる。
Lawrenson once again.
42秒カットぐらい5ぐらいありますし
Lawrenson an idea. The onboard experience there. I think we might have lost one, or we had a disconnect somewhere along the lines. Not too sure. Just trying to figure that out. But anyway, nonetheless, car out in front, still the 777 in P1.
かない
41.437, so continues to pump in some exceptional lap times. 42.372 on that last lap that he's just crossed the line. Ray's in the 311, so it's 5.5 seconds between first and second and third, and it stretches out to another 7.5 between third and fourth. So the top six are all pretty well spread out. The 7th and 8th, that's really up for grabs then. 9th, 10th and 11th. That's 310 in the background. 42.6 the last lap around from Wu in the Crocodile Racing entry. Lawrenson just darts to the left ever so slightly. Trying to just force a mistake here from Shirakawa. Got Spike in the pits, the number 18, Wing Spike, BMW team Hashawu Pirates, and that's not the most efficient way to stop the car, but nonetheless he's done that. Lawrenson all over the rear wing of 316. Shirakawa has been super impressive though. He's absorbed all of this pressure from Lawrenson, has not put a foot wrong at all, so he's done a fantastic job. And that's no mean feat either. That's a tough job when you got a driver like Andrew Lawrenson tucked in behind you, absolutely pouring the pressure on. Shirakawa has been up for the battle. Go through Crocodiles. See what I mean? It sucks you in that corner. A lot of short shifting from first to second for Lawrenson, I've kind of noticed. As Wing Spike making his way out of the pitch, so that stop was completed.
こんだけ抜けないのはやばいな。ちょっと待って。
Track at 32 degrees, I think it started at 30, air temperature is 24, track's optimum, no wind to speak of, no weather predicted either. So those penalties still sitting there against cars 169, 711, 808.
話しかけせられてる。
And the gap holds steady right now, just eking out to 6 seconds between the 777 and the 311. It's an Aston Martin 1-2 right now, with the Ferrari in third. Four manufacturers in the top 5 right now. No McLarens as of yet. These two. And this man here on screen will want to change that. And that Ferrari with these guys is long. Gets the move on Zaki, who's now in the car for Wing Spike.
15プラス5プラス5。
So a new driver there, driver swap. Sorry, saying there. So it was. Oh yeah. So that Ferrari is trying to get a bead on who it might be. P22. Oh yeah, it's Shippu. There you go. So that number 29 is in P22 right now. So not a part of this scrap. Still just trying to hang in there. 42.232 was the previous lap. Where did that car start? Started in 15th position. And the cars that he's chasing, 42.2, 42.3. So got some decent pace. It's just a lap down at the moment, which is not helping its cause at all. As Lawrenson once again has been weaving that car around, just looking for any opportunity to pass. So far, one hasn't presented itself.
ここがフルタンの状態で進行されるしてるタイムに入る。
Got Mohammed Harith in the chat. Come on, Rafael Yazri, number 14. Yeah, he's from a little while ago. He's currently occupying P33 right now, which is the final position in the field. Here we go again, a very familiar sight. Is that Ferrari just catching a little bit of a toe? 42.160 is actually faster than the two cars ahead. So as mentioned, the only problem with that though is it's a lap down. Looks like Shirakawa was able to just open up a bit of a gap there between Lawrenson. He's straight away closed it back up again. But Shirakawa putting your foot wrong.
ピット入ったらどこの枠に出るか。
Kai Rudin just making a bit of ground on Tang now. They're in 4th and 5th. Just give you a quick idea of where that's at. So it's close up to just under a second. Last lap around 41.9 or 41.8. So he was a tenth faster. Let's see what it is on this trip around. 42.3. 41.937. So I wonder if we're 53 minutes into the stint. I wonder how those tyres are starting to feel on the BMW now. Perhaps just coming towards the end of their life. BMW, an extra 9 kilos of ballast. Porsche, as mentioned, only an extra 4 kilos. So maybe making a bit of a difference right now in terms of tyre degradation and being where they are right at the tail end of the stint. So that's down to less than just on half a second between them. So the 878 that started in P2 as 88 makes a pit stop. Probably start to expect to see pit stops starting to filter through in the next sort of 10 to 15 minutes as the stints come to an end. Might give the opportunity for some cars to potentially unlap themselves, but very much out of cycle as well, and that's what you've really got to try and stay on, is the pit stop cycle. Keep up with everyone. Don't want to find yourself falling too far behind, but with nearly 30% of the field almost on that turn 1 lap 1 incident, kind of thrown it out the window a little bit. They're going to find it quite difficult, especially with the pace that these guys are going at. Low 41s. Lawrenson making a stop. There you go, 55 minutes into the stint. We'll wait and see what Shirakawa does as well, whether they respond or continue on. Keep an eye on Lawrenson, see if he does a driver swap as well. In the meantime though, Kai Rudin made up a lot of ground on Tang. Less than half a second between these two. still in the pits. Shirakawa
寝ます。
out of the third of the lap around.
後ろから終わっちゃうんだけど、野田さんの後ろ。
Looks like about 33 seconds. No. Wait for Lawrenson to complete the stop. It gives a bit of an idea on a par time. Still currently in there, as you can see on the timing screen. Looks like he's stopped. He's completed his stop. Moving out of the pits now. 117. Terry Rayton in the car. Let's see if the 316 does respond.
ちょっと伸ばす。
As Kai Rudin following the 878 as it darts to the left of the track. Trying to break that toe. Kai Rudin wasn't letting him go anywhere. As they're fighting tooth and nail into turn 2. So the 444 is now back underway. Terry Rayton behind the wheel. Come out in P16. And Shirakawa has continued on. So they've not responded. That Porsche will continue to circulate for now. But we've got a good scrap going on. This is the 4th and 5th. Kai Rudin in the Pure Racing 999 entry, hunting down the 878 entry. Tang behind the wheel. Coming towards the end of the first hour.
何今の？
怖かった。
いや違う違う。前の白川さん。
So Moyne, NS, Takahashi are all going to have to serve those penalties as well when they make their stops, which will be not far away at all for them. The next sort of 10 to 12 minutes.
マジで抜いてっていいの？
As Kai Rudin continues to pile pressure on the 878. BMW just getting a couple of wheels on the grass there out of Crocodiles. Not uncommon to see.
さっきの車に
Nothing doing into turn 2. That's Crowthorne. And then out of 3 and 4 into 5. Barbecues. We're looking from the rear. The 878 drive through for speeding the pit lane. That's 234. Who is that? 234. That's Mura Kamisama. There we go. That was my best shot at it. And a good battle brewing right now. Last lap around, Tang was a couple of tenths faster than Kai Rudin. Does plenty of racing, does Arlie Kai Rudin. Very experienced campaigner. All over the back of the rear wing though of the 878. And they're both making their way into the pits to race. Into the pits. This will be interesting here. So pressure pit stop. Both cars need to hit their marks. It's always a little bit tricky when there's another car in the way there. Makes his way in there, no dramas. This is NS, had a yellow flag next to his name. Not too sure what was going on there. Shirakawa makes his way through. There's the 444. This is Terry Rayton. He's just making his way through Sunset. Trying to get an idea of a par time. Quite difficult to see. About a minute minute 10 to a minute 20 roughly. That sort of seems to be about the window. That's just a reminder for 2, 3, 4 to serve their penalty. A couple of laps remaining for them. And looks like Kai Rudin and Wong. I think Wong is new in the car. And Kai Rudin doing a double stint right now. So Marco Wong for the Z Challenger 878 entry. He makes his way for the first stint of the day. Currently occupying P8 right now. Kai Rudin double stinting to begin this one. And here's Tafiq Moin, the GSR Esports Elite 711 entry. As there's a couple of other cars making their pit stops now. That's the 169 NS in the Aston Martin and Kirikaje in the 312. Looks like Shipu has managed to get past Senaratne in 23rd and 24th. Those two as continue to fight for that spot. Matsau in the pits now as well as we're coming towards the end of stint timers. This is our race leader, so they're continuing around for the 777R Motorsport entry. Rays hasn't pitted yet either, neither is Negapop. And then here's Tafiq Moin, he's making an upper spot as Chi Kin is in the pits as well. I think what we were keeping an eye on was Shirakawa hasn't made a stop as of yet. So just wanting to keep an eye on that because Rayton there, what's the gap? 16.9 seconds between from him to the leader. That doesn't seem right. Keep an eye on that nonetheless, as everyone will need to make at least one stop in the next most cars will actually in the next 7 and a bit minutes. Takahashi in the pits as well. So we'll stick with this battle right now. Koyabu teamed up with Tomoki Matsu. So he's new in the car right now. Shingo Koyabu. Koyabu maybe, that's how you pronounce it. I'll get there in the end. Looks like Phipps. Looks like Leclerc just losing a couple of spots there in the 808. Good to see Charles Leclerc taking some time out of the Bahrain Grand Prix to do some online racing. Mui Tamaki is chasing down Drikazu in the 169 and gets the move done into turn 2. Nice work from him. Koyabu and Moyin continue to fight it out. So the top 5 haven't pitted, and the car that Koyabu is hunting down has a 5-second penalty next to its name as well. So it's going to add a little bit of pain to their pit stop. Witness marks there on the rear of the 711 Ferrari entry. Oh, he's going to be able to just get a run out of turn 11. I think he is. And he gets the move done, so nice driving there from Koyabu in the 99. Moves up into P5, and they've made their stop, so looking very, very good. Where did they start? They started in 3rd position, so currently occupying P5 as Moyeen
そのライン
decides
何
that's
そのライ
enough
ンそう危ね
as far as they want to run into their stint. Make his way into the pits. Rd.1 will be the beneficiary, one of the beneficiaries of that. Still getting back to the scrap that we saw from Shirakawa and Lawrenson earlier on, with Lawrenson pitting in
さすがにあ
a
れ
little
は
while ago now, about 10 minutes
焦らな
ago.
かった
Shirakawa has
Yeah.
continued on. And Terry Rayton, last lap around a 42 flat, Shirakawa a 42.5. So that's what we want to just keep our eye on. As Moyeen still in the pits, we're having a look at Edward Law. I believe he's new in the car. He's hunting down Leclerc in another McLaren there. There's that 310 entry, the Crocodile Racing entry of Alex Wu behind the wheel right now. That's not 4th position, so that's car 640 in the Lamborghini. That's Wong, who's up there in P17. So Wu has pace, just unfortunately not on the lead lap. As Rays and Negapop have both pitted. There goes Rays and Negapop in there as well. That's the Red Rebel Racing entry. The 623, that's James McCauley behind the wheel, I think. Here's Abat making his stop. And Negapop still in there right now as the Red Rebel Racing entry makes their way on. Wong, the 878Z Challenger Racing entry continues to circulate as well. So let's have a look at some action on track as we're right hard up against the stint timer now. You see most cars have made their stop in the next 2 and a bit minutes. Here's Hizzy. Looks like he's made a move on Hirota. So moved up into P7. Hizzy has not stopped yet. Hirota has. So Kai Rudin. Now, we did see Ali Kai Rudin go into the pits, make a stop, but it hasn't ticked over the number to in next to the number there, the car number, to green, as it has with others. So I can't remember seeing any mandatory pit requirements other than tyres. Tyres were unlimited. Shirakawa makes his stop in the 316, going hard up against the stint timer. This is a pressure stop. Now let's have a look for Terry Rayton. So will this undercut work for the 444, making his way just up through turn 8 into the right-hander of turn 9. Shirakawa is stationary. Koyabu and Wong go through. There's Shirakawa. There's Rayton. Shirakawa still stationary. Is now moving. Yamamoto is in there, and it's not even going to be close. So that was a super quick stop. 56 seconds in total. The 444 was a minute 17, so an extremely long stop. So I'm not too sure if they had damage or not. Not too sure what's going on there, but that was a bit of an anticlimax, unfortunately. As Yamamoto now behind the wheel after Shirakawa has made their stop. That was a good stint there for Yuki Shirakawa in 316. So Yamamoto now behind the wheel, just getting himself settled in. As we're having a look here at Edwin Law. As Moria, this is the leader of the race. in there as well, makes their stop. Another quick one.
ド M プレイ好き
So 33 seconds stop for 57 total
リプレイ見たけど
pit stop time. So that makes me wonder, the 444 must have come up against some sort of issue when they made their stop, because
ちょっと加速してるから
of the sort of the top of the leaderboard guys. Yeah, minute 17 in total is the longest of anyone in the top 10 by 12
進入
seconds.
のところでなんか変な動きしたから、ちょっ
It's a fair margin. So they might have encountered some sort of issue in their first stop. If anyone has any information on that, that would be handy, but making some basic assumptions there just based off the times.
あれね、僕たちがペナルティーコースの場合は、スタートのペナルティー、2分ペナルティーにしろやるの
So
で、
we're watching Raw as Malik makes a stop in the number 22. This is Tamaki.
とペースは悪くないな。
Now this is for position.
走るとさ、
And Tamaki, that was a nice move. Let's see that again. Go on the helicopter cam here. Gives a bit more of an insight. Gives us an insight into it. Sends it up the inside. Looks like he wasn't quite going to get it done, but he does in the end. And
何について
nice
るか
move
な。
there.
ダウンだけ
Moves himself into P17. A few other cars in the pits now as well. Takahashi, Wong is in there. What's happened to Nimiya? Yeah, that's just out of Crocodiles there into the final turn. That's Kai Rudin coming through. Let's see if we can pick up what's happened here. And here's Crocodiles. And yeah, upset the car and manages to keep it off the fence there, which is good. Keep it pointing in the right direction. Lets Kai Rudin through and away he goes. So absolutely not uncommon whatsoever to see that scenario play itself out there, and I'm sure will not be for the last time. He's at 310 just in the background again. Circulating in P25 right now. Oh, here we go. Andrew Lawrenson, our car was very second-hand after that start incident. Yeah, there we go. Had to whip out the Hummer to sort it out, smack some race tape on it, and we're sweet. There you go. So they didn't... thank you very much, Andrew Lawrenson, for the insight there and giving us an update as Hafala for Team Hortons Motorsport, the 45 entry there, just coming unstuck. But there you go. So he must have got caught up in that first lap incident. And that gives us an indicator for the lengthy pit stop compared to the others. Terry Rayton in the car now. 42 flat was his last lap around, which is relatively competitive with the cars around him and above. Here's the 310 entry, Crocodile Racing. This is Wu making his stop. And Tamaki in the number 7 Aston Martin as well, making their first stop of the race, an hour and 14 minutes into this one. So we'll have some new drivers out there.
いや、ちょっとさ、
I would imagine that the reason that number 1 hasn't ticked over to a green box would be it's probably just the driver change that needs to happen to instigate that, I would assume, based on everyone else has made driver changes. Has ticked over green. Is Edwin Law just looking for a way past Leclerc here in the 808 McLaren. Last lap around. 44.5 to Leclerc. 44.237 to Edwin Law. So that's some pace on him right now. Has to work out a way past these two. Leclerc started in P23, has made a stop. Law started 14th, up 2 spots, occupying P12 right now. a big send down the inside there of turn 16. Made a little bit of contact. That's going to be drag race down the front straight through the kink and into turn 2. They're looking back from Law. He's going to be able to hold the spot. I think he will. No. Leclerc fighting back. More hard side-by-side action. That's Moyen as well. Oh, Leclerc runs a little bit wide. He's going to lose 2 spots because of it. Moyen going to try and take advantage of this as well in the 711 entry. Edwin Law. Quite an exciting little passage of racing for him. As we go on board with Tafiq Moyen. 711 entry. There you go. So Leclerc just dropping a couple of spots there, making a small little mistake. Still relatively dearly. Moria is still in the 777, still out in front. So the top 2 haven't changed drivers as of yet. Gap between first and second is currently 6.1 seconds, the difference between the 2. Koyabu in P3, he's 13.5 seconds off the back. Oh, that's Law just making a little bit of a mistake there. And is he going to fall into the clutches of Leclerc here? He's definitely going to try and just catch a toe down the front straight. So the 711 is able to move through into P11. And Leclerc in the McLaren. Plenty of ground under brakes. Some other good scraps starting to form just up ahead of these guys at the front of the field. This is one of them is Wong, who's not too long in the car, almost 18 minutes now. He's got Koyabu in the car. He's been in there for about 16 minutes. So both drivers similar stint times. And this is Hirota in the 25, making a move on the 316. So this is a car that proved itself to be quite difficult to pass. But Hirota has been the exception to the rule there. And gets the job done. Be able to hold that off. Let's have a quick look at how that came about. It was through turn 1, the kink. And then he gets it done at turn 2, going through Crawthorne. Ferrari is not in that battle either, so I think they're still a lap down. I think that's the 25 Ferrari or the 29 belonging to Shapu. Here's Wong hunting down Koyabu. Yamamoto is all over the back of Hirota as well. Trying to regain that position. And he does. That's through turn 16. And he gets the job done. Nice work from him.
さっきからぶつけて抜きすぎよ。ひどくない？さっきも最初さっきもさ、最初から。
違う人だけど、最終コーナーでぶつけて外やってからと思って。
俺の方が早いっていう発信に。
So Yamamoto now able to reclaim that spot. Let's get back to this battle here. This is for third and fourth right now. Wong
こ
putting the
こは
pressure
おとなしく
on Koyabu.
こうやって譲るちょっと疲れたかも
で、多分ブレーキ、アクセル石できる。
So they made their way up through turn 2. Oh, he's going to go down the inside. Oh, he gets a little bit tail happy there. Avoids contact. And Koyabu able to just hold on there. Still occupying P3. Tamaki and Sanchez down a little bit further in the field. Still got 34 cars, which is great. So no dropouts yet, which is fantastic. Hopefully that stays the same almost 90 minutes into this one. So almost a quarter race distance. Who else? Shipu as well. So we've seen this Ferrari in plenty of battles, but it's been out of position. This is not one of them. So that's Komatsu, who's just driven through, and he's got Katsuya ahead of him in the number 97. They're battling it out for 17th and 18th right now. And I'll get back to that battle between Wong and Koyabu as well. Just catch a toe here down the front straight. Not quite doing. And here's the scrap for third and fourth right now. Wong just trying to pour that pressure on Koyabu and force an error. Looks like we've got a clean field once again. Sanchez and Chong. Sanchez in the Lamborghini manages to get through and take that position away. A big bang there. And does do that sometimes. And that's Tamaki as well. So these are all three cars are for position right now. This is some great racing. This is down in 20th, 21st and 22nd. And looks like Shipu has managed to get past Katsuya as well. Almost. Oh, they make contact and it's synchronized spinning, and that's a big hit into the wall.
今どんな感じだった
That's an unfortunate end to what was a pretty good little scrap between the two. And perhaps the red mist descended. Let's go have a look at the replay. Oh, I think he just got a little bit upset. The car got upset on the inside of the ripple strip there, and that's what forced him
対応
to make contact. So unfortunate. And this is Katsuya. I think that's at Crocodiles. I think Crocodiles has claimed another victory, another victim. Look at this gaggle of cars here.
何閉めてない
And yeah, I'm not too sure if he got a touch from that Aston Martin. It's very difficult to see. So I would be purely speculating to say that he did, or say that he did not. I'm
ラッ
not
プ
too
タイムを
sure.
見て決めるわ
And he's in the pits right now. I think he might have Oh no, he was right near the pits, so that wasn't a teleportation to the pits. As Koyabu and Wong in amongst all of that have swapped positions now. So Wong now occupying P3. That is a back marker, BMW. That was almost disaster for Koyabu. Let's have a quick look at that again. Might go on board with him. So the 878 making his way through. And yeah, the Ferrari wanted to. The lights flashing as he went through. That would have been a heart in your mouth moment for Koyabu. Manages to keep it facing the right way. As this is 4th position. This is Natsu and Jung. Jung in the car now for Team Crocodile. And they're in 25th and 26th. So Jung just able to hold on to that spot for now. Shippu and Nimia. Shippu going down the inside of turn 2. He gets the job done, so he takes away P17. So we've got some pretty good on-track racing at the moment. This is great stuff. And this is Hidaka as well. He's chasing down Leclerc in 13th and 14th. Both cars have made their stop. It's the Pro-Am team right now. Highest of the Pro-Ams is the Nissan, the number 90. They've had a good run so far in this one. As we're only a couple of minutes away from the quarter-way mark. He's Tamaki. He's getting the move done on Nimia. I think he's taking that spot back. And that's the 444 in the background there. That's Terry Rayton. So he's just coming up to some lap traffic. He's currently occupying P8 right now. So you're hoping the cars in front just see the blue flags. Move accordingly. And this is Sanchez and Chong going at it again. So Sanchez in the Lamborghini manages to get past. Let's see how that came about. Oh, we're seeing right at the very end of it. And that's how it all happened there. And it looks like they might have come together. I'll just get back to live images in 3, 2, 1. And Nimia, unfortunately, might have come undone at Crocodiles as well, as Chong and Sanchez going back and forth now. This time Chong gets the move done. That's the 310 Crocodiles Porsche entry. Makes a little bit of contact, just sneaking through there. They're down in P25. That's Jung. These guys are pretty desperate to try and unlap themselves. Doing their best to get that done right now. So Sanchez, Waku Waku Racing, occupying P19 right now. It's got Tamaki up ahead as well. This is the next car position wise, about 8 seconds up the road. This is Tamaki putting the move on Shippu and gets it done, so he moves up into P17. Here's Hidaka and Leclerc. They're still continuing to go at it, and the other battle is Phipps and Moeen in 10th and 11th. All the while this has been going on, everything stayed pretty much the same at the front of the field. Moria. Oh, Leclerc goes around. I think that was a relatively big hit into the wall too. Let's just see what happened there as we go to the replay. Have a look. from the helicopter cam.
ところで
Oh, just drifts out wide on the marbles, gets on the grass, and whack. It was a relatively big hit for McLaren. Back to live images.
あーもう
It's Kyalami6H just flying through. And now Leclerc's got Hassano
真ん中中段もね、
behind him for company. So that's the 22 BMW. That is for position. It's going to be a relatively wounded McLaren right now. The bonnet isn't up though, so it's usually an indicator that a pit stop would be required at the minimum, but
まあ
not
回らな
looking
かっ
like it at this stage for the VRC ACC entry.
なんせ一応ダメージを負ってた周回があるから、多分それで落としてくれる。最初のファーストスイートでちょっと落として。
た。あータイム的にはそんなに悪くない。
Oh, that McLaren though, not looking like it's handling the best. Hassano wants to try and just get a piece of
前
this.
半でいける。
まあ、いける。いけるいける。
当たりどころが良かったかも。
Another battle, Phipps and Moeen as well. But as I was mentioning, the 777 still well out in front. 12 seconds the gap to second. That's Ray's in the 311. Long in the 878. He's sitting in third. He's 9.4 seconds behind Ray's. Koyabu sitting in fourth position there. 3.2 seconds off third. Kyalami6H, he's 10 seconds off fourth. 22 seconds behind him is Yamamoto in the 316 Porsche. And it's another Ferrari, Hirota, 6 seconds off sixth spot. The 444 Laundry House entry in 8th. 9th is Tang, and 10th is Phipps, who is the highest of the Pro-Am runners by the looks of things. The number 90 Nissan. It's the only Nissan in the field. As Ray's pit from P3.
いや
Been in the car for 25 and a half minutes. So perhaps it's unscheduled, not too sure. He double stinted as well. So we'll see if that does change drivers.
マジ。お。僕は。
ーいやーでもとりあえず頑張って走る。
僕はちょっと
We're watching
頑張れるかな。
Moeen.
近づいたら
Ah, there you go. That's the Nissan that he's chasing down. That's the 878 that's separating those two. He's currently occupying P2. Ray's still in the pits. Been in there for a minute 17 now. So it looks like they probably had some damage. Oh, there you go. That gives us the exact reason why he's had a hit to the wall. And you'd hope that he's repaired
なん
it.
で走れてるの
Doesn't look like it though. So Clopano is in the car now, but I don't think they've hit the repair button. Let's have a quick look. It didn't look repaired out of the pits, and no, that it can be a bug though. So although it does look damaged, it still runs fine. So just keep an eye on the pace. It might be just that bug happening right now. So we'll just wait and see. In the meantime, Hassano trying to find his way past Leclerc, who we know that is a wounded McLaren right now. He's continuing on. He is 31 minutes into his stint, so still a while to go. Don't want to pit too early in the stint and really get you out of sync. As Macaulay gets past Zaki, let's have a quick look at this one. Red Rebel Racing entry. These guys are from Race on Oz. James Macaulay. He is teamed up today with Andrew Bonham and James Pierre Reid, as we see the BMW just running wide. That was the reason why that Ferrari could get through. Those guys down there in P29 at the moment. Here's Angelo Senaratne. I think might be one of our Sri Lankan participants. And Tamaki gets past Lankin as well. So that is 4th position. Tamaki moves up into P16. I thought that number 90 was running a little bit higher. Might have had a bit of an issue. Here's Leclerc and Hisano still going at it. Hisano might have a run. Not quite. Oh, he runs wide. Manages to keep it facing the right direction.
だよこいつ目の前
And keeps it moving.
くっそ遅い
On. Start another lap. Looks like Magawa in the 296. Manages to get a move done there on Nimia. Let's see how that came about.
押し出されるかなってちょっと緊張した。
Very distinctive livery of the green and the black. Ah, yeah. So, yeah, just ran a little bit wide there. The 312. Let's go back to live action. Might have a move. Yeah. So Shippu, that's the getting past the number 90, and now that's the laundry house entry. So he's just coming up on some lap traffic. So while those two are scrapping, he needs to make his way through. That's Terry Rayton behind the wheel.
早いなアルタンだと思う
パッシングしてこないからまだ大丈夫だけど、あれだったらパッシングしてくるし。
It's Terry Rayton in the laundry house entry. And Shippu will need to just oblige to the blue flags being waved.
お願いします。
Looks like the 234 is in the pits. That's Murakami Sama in there, so making their stop. And Shippu just continuing to go through there. 22, once again, still battling it out, pushing hard, trying to find a way past the 808. He's doing a fantastic job of defending. Still has a fair way to go to get to the stint time of 70 minutes, halfway through the stint right now. So plenty of work still to be done. Side by side, looking to go around the outside. A little bit of contact with Leclerc by the looks of it. Let's have a quick look on the replay. What happened here? Maybe a dive down the inside. Now looking to go around the outside and just makes a bit of contact enough to turn that car around, and that's how it ended up. So Leclerc just been in the wars a little bit. But that is just over the quarter-way mark now. It's still the 777 leading by a massive margin as well. 23 seconds the gap between him, the 777 and the 878. Koyabu there in third, and too many close cars on circuit right now. One of them though is Chong and Senaratna. Senaratna, I think. That's how you pronounce it. My apologies if it isn't. CMC Team Red. Send move down the inside. Oh, that's a lapped car. Sorry, my mistake. So he was chasing the Ferrari ahead, Chong. So that Aston Martin, was it the Clapano? Yeah, the JMX Phantom. So, yeah, 42.230. So despite it looking like it has damage, that car is still circulating fine. So there's a known bug of the game. Found that out the last time I did a stream. This is Yazri. Just finished making their pit stop. He went an hour and 3 minutes and 53 seconds. So those guys start at 8, currently P30 at the moment. So not the day they would have envisioned after starting on the 4th row of the grid. So we've still got some drivers who've not made, who are double stinting. So Kai Rudin, Moeen, Tamaki and Shippu. Having a quick look at the chat. Nothing really going on in there.
逆に煽り返したのか。多分ついていけんだよ。
まあ、このなんか詰まりもしないし。
待って。
This is Drakazu making his way through. Here we got Senaratna chasing down Chong in the 828, battling it out for 20th and 21st. Two closest cars out on track. Having a look at lead cars on lead laps. About the top 10 is where it's at right now. The rest of the field are a couple of laps down. At a minimum, the 89 Mercedes, so this car is saying it's only done 24 laps, so they must have had some sort of issue. I do remember us starting off with 33 entries, so these guys have obviously had some sort of technical dramas and have joined us nonetheless. So they're circulating in currently last position. Jason Lowe, so maybe Jason Lau, Jason Lowe and Easton Lau, LOW versus LO, and Samson. Those guys there. So good on them for still battling away and having a crack at it despite whatever dramas they've encountered. I'd say pretty serious by the looks of it. This is Yazri. He's chasing down Sestina in the number 18 BMW. We've seen him in the wars a little bit. As Jung is able to get past Kirikage, who was in the pits making their stop. So Natsu also sneaks through there. The 310 continuing to try and make some ground up on their lost opportunities at the start of this race, where there was about 30% of the field, 10 plus cars involved in a lap 1, turn 1 incident. Just does leave you chasing your tail for the next 6 hours, which is not particularly enjoyable, especially in a field like this where the pace is pretty bloody rapid, I have to admit, which is great to see. It was extremely competitive qualifying as well. I think a second covered the top 14 cars, so a little bit disappointing that we're sort of getting robbed a bit of missing out on all of those cars being on the lead lap, but nonetheless we've still got some good action and plenty of time still to go. We're almost at the third race distance, fifth quarter of an hour away from that. We'll entertain ourselves by watching Sanchez and Zanshin, sorry. He's freshened the car, Zanshin. Only been in there for 10 minutes. Sanchez has been in there for just over half an hour now, 33 minutes to be precise. That number 90 has looked pretty good all day. So they were the highest of the Pro-Am drivers, but they've dropped down to about P3 in class. But still a good effort from them. Last lap around. Last lap around from Sanchez. 43.2 to Sanchez at 42.7.
偉い。よっしゃ。
So a nice little battle going on right now between these two. 777 continues to lead this as they have pretty much the entirety. Oh, Hassano, what's wrong? That's it, Crocodiles has claimed another victim.
さんの名前では
Let's see how that came about.
何だかわかんない。
I reckon I could guess.
まあ人気とかね、
Took the inside of that sausage curb and will spear the car left. And there you go, right on cue. And looks like he's kept it off the wall there
キロタ
too. So
あー違う。
lucky.
3番あ3番
Looks
3番
spectacular.
小籔さん
But
あ、小籔さん、3番
yeah, not particularly fast. So he's down there in 13th. He's got Drikazu for the Flat Endurance Club 169 entry. Hunting him down. Last lap around. 43.187 to Drikazu.
あーマジでない。
It's not bad pace. The 41.5 was the last lap from 41.7, sorry, from the 777. That's our race leader to give you a bit of an idea on pace.
こういうとこに。
順位今14番ってなんだろう。
Got a couple of other cars that are a little bit closer in proximity to one another. That's Sanchez and Sanchez. Been following this battle along, and then the couple of cars behind them, about 18 seconds down the road, is Chong and Sarah Ratner.
そうですね。
Sanchez just having a little bit of a look here. Last lap around, Zanchin was a 44.130, Sanchez was a 44.085. So these are two of the closest cars on circuit. Probably three battles right now, all within sort of half a second of one another. This is one of them. Let's see if Senaratna, not Senaratna, that's the other battle. This is Sanchez and Zankin. Not able to get it done. Let's have a look here now with Senaratna chasing down Chong. Magawa in the pits there. It's 296. Looks like he might have needed to reverse out of it. That's a bad camera angle. Here we go. This is Macaulay, the Red Rebel Racing entry for Race on Oz. Chasing down Takamichi, who I believe is not long in the car. Yep, no, he's been in the car for ages. I was thinking of Leclerc in the 808, but this is the 909. So same type of livery, possibly the same team as Macaulay. Gets the job done. Got me confused anyway, but we've sorted that out. As they go through Crocodiles, the 909 runs a little bit wide, and that's enough opportunity for Macaulay to move through and take that position into P27. Magawa just making his way out of the pits, and that's Briss in the car now as we go back to Centre Ratner, chasing down Chong in 20th and 21st.
そうか、僕たちの後ろの
And we've also got this scrap going on right now. This is 8th and 9th. This is Tang and Clapano. Now, that car behind them, I believe, is the race leader. I think it is. So this is, once again, a little bit tricky. The 777 making his way down the inside there. You saw the blue flags waving. Gets the job done nice and clean. So despite that car looking damaged, it's certainly not behaving like that. Just one of the bugs of the game if you're only just joining us now.
まあ、なんか
Things starting to heat up a little bit more again.
通った後、まあ、
Closing in
I see
on
it's
the 2-hour mark. Where did these guys start? They started in 5th, so currently dropped down 4 spots. What about Yazri? Hunting down Sestina into turn 2 there. Not quite able to get it done. Copano might just stick with this battle for a little bit right now because the race leaders managed to get through. And this will leave these two to battle it out. They've got Moeen behind them, but he's 29 seconds down the road, and Tang ahead of them is 16 seconds up the road. So these two guys are essentially by themselves, free to battle it out. They go through crocodiles, a little bit of dirt, getting flicked up there, hard on the brakes into turn 16 in Galway. There's going to be Aston Martin versus McLaren. Both have top speeds of 243 kilometres an hour. So it's a pretty even performance ranking between the two of them. And nothing really doing there for Capano. Just staying on board to hear that beautiful note of the Aston Martin V8 engine. Going to make a little bit of a dive there down the inside. Pulls out in the last second. Have a look from outside the car. Sanchez and Zankin still going at it, as is Chong and Sarah Ratner. And then Yazri and Sestina. Kamuka. Oh no! It's going around. That's just that it's at barbecues. Let's see how we got here. Looks like he's by himself. Oh, the car was, that back end was already trying to flip around on itself, and that's where we found him. Beautiful livery, just wanted to get it on the replay. And he's back up and going again as Yazri and Sestina, and back to Capano and saying, let's see, is there anything that Capano can do? Track temperature hasn't really changed at all over the last 2 hours. It's at 32 degrees track, 24 degrees air temperature. Time multiplier of 1, so we've been going almost 2 hours. It's 2 o'clock in-game local time. I have to say, it's been a pretty good opening couple of hours to this one. Getting a little bit more action now. Capano looking to send it down the inside. Gets the job done. Nice work from him. And Capano takes away P8 from Tang. That was a nice move. That's so nice. Let's watch it again. Here we go. This was it here. Getting it done. Good, hard, close racing between those two. No contact made. And great work from both drivers involved there. We go back to live images.
とどれくらいかな。
So saying, Capano, we just want to try and put a bit of distance between him and saying it's going to be a little bit of a tough ask though, because they've been lapping at almost identical lap times. There was a difference of 35 one-hundredths of a second between them on that lap. No, actually just over a second, sorry, my mistake. You get the picture though. So Chong is in the pits. He went 62.5 minutes, so almost the full stint. Having a look at Zankin and Sanchez. Oh, what's happened to Briz? He's not been long in the car. Let's see what happened here. Oh, he's already on the grass there, I think. He's going through turn 1, the kink. He's got these two faster guys behind him. That was Clapano and Sang, and then he's just run wide there, I think. Just trying to get well out of the way, and he definitely did that. Go back to live images. Looks like Kirakage got past Briz as well after his little excursion off the circuit. Back to Clapano and Tang right now. Clapano's almost pulled out a second the gap right now. Got the number 90 Nissan ahead, I think.
Oi! 妖精すぎ君
The 90? I'm just trying to see.
ちょっとおおびっくりしたびっくりした普段も隙間ありゃへんどうぞ
Yeah, it is Zankin. Yeah, he's in P19 as Senaratna. Senaratna makes his way into the pits. He went 64.5 minutes. Let's see some other cars that will be coming to the pit shortly. Terry Rayton in the 444. He'll be not too far off. He's at 62 minutes. Natsu in the 221 down to 24th. He won't be far away either. Most of the top 10 really. So the 777 Moria, maybe that's how I pronounce it. Moria. 48.5 minutes. Wong 58 minutes. So the 777 they went as absolutely long as you possibly could. Without overextending. So Wong will need a pit before them, as will Koyabu, as will Kairuden, and Yamamoto as well. Hirota, Rayton is in there right now, so we'll see if Mitch Hobbs gets in the car or Terry Rayton does a double stint. But yeah, we're going to get a little bit of pit activity kicking off very, very shortly as Rayton hits his mark. So he goes complete their stop. I don't think there'll be any damage to repair this time around, so it'll be a bit faster than their first stop, which was at 1:17 due to repairing some damage as Wong makes a stop for the Z Challenger Racing 878 entry. Koyabu goes through. Rayton still in the pits. There he goes. So all done. Stationary for 32 seconds, 56 seconds total pit time, and Mitch Hobbs now in the car. So it'll be the third driver of the team doing his stint. There's the Mercedes in there as well. Sim Esports My Team B. That's Wong making his way out of the pits. Good clean stop for them. 32 seconds total stop time. Stopped Total pit time 56 seconds, so right on the money there. Another smooth stop from them, and Marco Wong in the car. Dukazu in there as well as Leclerc. He ran to 57 minutes, and I reckon he'll be pretty happy to get out of that car at the moment and hand it over, or potentially get some repairs done. As we look back to action on the track, Macaulay, I don't think he wasn't in the pits that long ago. Oh no, he was. So 53 minutes that stint. We go back to Takumi with Senna Ratner. I think I'm getting my head around the different names, which is good. Plenty of action in the pits. Sang is in there as well. That's Leclerc and Corley going out, but I don't think they're in the car. No, they're not. So James Pierre Reid is now in the car, and and Umbi Xiao is in the car there. This one's going to be a bit of a tongue twister. Not too sure on that one. So car 169, who's behind the wheel? Hidaka has made his way ahead of Lee. So that's Lee in the 219. How did that happen? That's let's see. Oh, he's making his way out of the pits. There you go. I was like, he was battling earlier on, but that answers that question. We go back to live pictures just in a matter of moments. 3, 2, 1. There we are. Great. So here's Takumi. He's got Senna Ratner up ahead. As we're just with this round of stops, just getting everything back up and sorted. Ooh, bit of a slide there from Takumi. Freshen the car. He's been in there for 6 minutes, so just getting himself accustomed to the conditions, and he's brought himself undone there. He's kept it off the guardrail, and that'll give him a bit of a wake up. Oh no! I was about to say, as he's minimised any damage there, but then he's put it into the wall. So there's that 3-1-0 again. That's 4 positions. So Jung, they get one back. Those guys are up into P22 now. Started there in P10. Slowly clawing their way back up through the field. 42.917 last up around, which isn't too bad. The leader did a 41.5 though, so that gives you a bit of an idea of the pace out in front. Koyabu makes a stop, hands it over to Matsu, so they do another driver spot. And this is Lee on Hidaka. Now Hidaka, right towards the end of their stint, 54 minutes into this stint, and then Law up ahead of them, almost 60 minutes into his stint as well, Edwin Law. So how about an idea on stint timers? As we're over a third race distance. It's been the 777 that has led for the majority of it, almost the entirety. Triple 9 sitting in P2, 51 seconds off. And how far will the 777 go into the stint this time around? They're at 55 minutes. Kai Rubens at 1 hour and 5. Going for at least another lap. Just started. So we'll see how far he can go, but definitely the strength has been firstly the pace of the 777, but the ability to maintain that pace over the entirety of the stint and go as deep as they possibly can into the stint time, which is 70 minutes. So those guys are in a fantastic position right now. Here's Hirota. That was at 58 minutes on the stint timer. They're all done. That's Team NPP. Let's see if he hands that car over. Make you stop. There he is. Good to go. Having a look at a bit of on-track action. It's Lee and Hidaka. So just a bit of lap comparison. Moria is, yeah, I'm going to pronounce it. Moria, the 777, double stinted, last lap around 41.475. P2, Kai Ruden 42 flat, Yamamoto 42 flat, 42.2 to Wong, 48.582 to Matsu, but obviously there's something going on there. But those guys, the 777, just a league of their own right now, and it's Moria who's been pretty much the man in the person in the league of their own, because he's double stinted. Fast Walker and a bystander 44. Still yet to have a turn behind the wheel, and we should see something happening in about the next 13 minutes, I reckon. Yamamoto from P3 makes his stop. So 58-minute stint for that one. So we saw Shirakawa in there earlier. We'll see if Law makes an appearance as Hobbs gets past Negapop there, who's just come out of the pits. He's fresh behind the wheel. Let's see how the Laundry House entry was able to get that done. We watch them coming down. This is through Sunset, turn 6, the right-hander, and manages to sneak past there. So, nice work. Mitch Hobbs has not been in the car for too long. We go back to live images. Yamamoto is still in there. Drops the car. Off he goes. So 31 seconds stop for, and 36 total pit lane time. Lee. Kai Ruden needs to come in. I reckon he'll probably come in this lap. Otherwise he's going to run out of time, I think. Wait and see. They're trying to eke it out as far as possible. Just try and stay with the 777. There you go. The 999 making their stop. Kai Ruden's double stinted. He's got Fahad Gafour, his co-driver. They're a 2-driver team. Really triple stint. And then potentially hand it over to Gafour to do the second half of this one. We'll wait and see. Keep an eye on the driver name if that does change from Kai Ruden to Gafour.
すごいこと来たぞ。
In the meantime, we're going to have a look at Lee and Hidaka. These two. Kai Ruden going to triple stint by the looks of it as well. So they're going to do it half and half by the looks of things. Been there, done that, done 3-hour stints before. That's not fun. Oh, it's not, well, I guess it depends on your track, depends on the car. 3 hours though, long time to be behind the wheel in for one go at a time. He's only 2 hours and 11 minutes into it, so we'll see how he goes. Now Hidaka, he's 60 minutes into his stint, so Lee just wants to just bide their time, not get caught up in anything here. see that he clearly wants to get past, but this car's going to need a pit within the next 10 minutes. So just a little bit of patience is a virtue required here. Don't do anything silly because these guys are having a pretty good run. As Katsua gets a move done on the 169 Aston Martin entry. And then move up into P20. And look who it is. The 310. That's Kai Rudin just up ahead. He's lapping that car. Makes his way down the inside. Now the 310 just going to try and grab a little piece of the action here. Oh, that was a bit of a hip and shoulder. Let's go back to that and have a quick look how this came about. So that was Kai Rudin who was up ahead. That was the 169. And then he was looking to go down the inside. Does he just... Oh, I don't know if he saw him there. I'm not too sure. But he definitely came off, yeah, second best in that one. Yeah, not good. Alright, Hidaka. So Lee, in the midst of all of that, Lee's managed to get past Hidaka. So there you go. Alright, here we go. We've got a little bit of action in the chat. Corley. After a heck of a start getting punted, my stints are done and managed to come from laps down last to finish my time in 27th. Pretty happy with that. There you go. So James McCauley from the Red Rebel Racing team. Those guys are currently P27 with James Pierre Reid behind the wheel, so they got caught up in that lap 1 turn 1 accident as well. And now what have we got going on here? Hidaka is in the pits. Where's that 310 on my timing screen? There he is. And this guy is just, this car is trying so hard to work their way back onto the lead lap, or at least reclaim something out of today. Here we go, Hidaka in the pits now, so that was expected. He was pretty close to his stint timer. And there we go, he's making his way out, all done. And that leaves us with a pretty spread out field at the moment. Plenty of gaps. This is Zankin. He's got Nag just up ahead of him, who's just come out of the pit. So these are the two closest cars on circuit. Just dips a wheel on the exit of barbecues. You would have to think that they have some sort of barbecue set up on that corner. You'd have to. Reminds me of the time that Nico Hulkenberg did the Le Mans 24 hour, and he could smell the barbecues being cooked when he was driving a morning stick. You could smell the smells were coming through the car. I imagine it'd be the same sort of thing here at Kyalami. Oh, we've got a yellow flag. That's on. What's happened here? Oh, he's facing the wrong way. That's not good. Flicks around. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And around he goes. And that is not a way that you want to be facing at any stage of the day. And this is where we caught up with him. So he's just going to have to... Ooh, he almost went for it then, but bailed out of it at the last second. There we go. Here's Jung. This is fourth position. He's got Katsua just up ahead. This is fun. I don't know if anyone. I don't know if everyone's enjoying this. I am. This is good. I hope you all are. This has been a fun race. There's been plenty of action. It's got a really nice amount of cars. We've got 33 now. We had 34. Besides the lap 1 turn 1 incident, the driving standards have been pretty good. The pace is pretty hot. It is a bit of a disappointment that Yeah, we had so many cars tangled up in that lap 1 turn 1 incident
多分
in
ね
a 6-hour enduro, but nonetheless we've had some good battles. It's been fun tracking this 310. We're still 44 minutes away from the halfway mark, so plenty left to go. We're only just over a third race distance. But it's been a lot of fun, so I hope you're all enjoying the stream as well. If you're new to Race on Oz TV, welcome. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button as well. It helps us out in the world of YouTube, the algorithm and whatnot. As Jung looking for a way past, I'm going to try and get back to a little bit more regular programming. PC guys have been doing a GT2 series that hasn't necessarily been broadcast. I think we've got a bit of console stuff. Might have some more endurance stuff coming up in April as well. From Pan Am might be making
やばらすぎて
a reappearance, so just keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, if you are enjoying it, feel free to hit the like and the subscribe button. I think we're at 667. We've got over the hump of 666. We're at 667 last time I checked. So hopefully we can bring more of this endurance series as well now that we've done the first one.
ペンが後ろにいる
We'll see how we go in the future. But yeah, nonetheless, today's been a lot of fun. And we're watching Zankin and the number 90 Nissan. Been enjoyable to watch them as well. They started in 20th, up in 5th at the moment. They're second in class in the Pro-Am class, indicated by the black box around the number on the leaderboard there to your left-hand side of the screen. He's hunting down Nag in the 566 Ferrari. Not too long out of the pits, Nag, about 4.5 minutes in fact. As Ewan gets past
いや
Katsua,
ーめっちゃいいね
let's have a quick look at how this came about. Going down the hill. Ooh, just dipped a tyre on the grass there, did Katsua. And Yung sends it through, so once again clawing back another spot, now up into the top 20. So good result for them. You can imagine if you had one of those position trackers. It'd be interesting to see how many people went down to the bottom and then how far back up they could get. Here's Gill. Brian Gill gets the job done on Briz. And Kumiko down P31 there. That's all good. And here's Zankin. Leandro Zankin. Sophie King's slow team. He is teamed up with Stefano Ricciuti and Kane Flips.
26.5
Kane Phipps, sorry, my mistake.
おう
How could you get that one wrong? All of the names out there. The 777 just continuing to circulate. Now they're at 1 hour 9 minutes and 13 seconds. So this is, oh, there we go. He's just made it. That's what I mean. These guys, like, absolutely on it. So Moria will he hand it over to Fast Walker or Bystander? Let's see. But yeah, that's a great double stint from him. Oh, Zankin! Let's see what's happened here. He was battling it out with the Ferrari. That was Nag. What's happened here? Oh, he's just lost the rear.
やっぱり TJ さんが入れてる。
やばリアル
That's
エ
what he was left with. Hang on. Whoops. No.
何が起きたんですか
Okay, my apologies. Alright, so where did he end up? 90, anyway. So bystander is in now. That was a total stop of 32 seconds stationary and total pit time 57 seconds. So a flawless stop from them. Great double stint from Moria and bystander. Now back in the car for their first stint. In the 777, which continues to lead from this car by 16.2 seconds. So those guys are absolutely cruising at the moment. Hasano, the number 22, pushed their stint to the maximum, an hour, 8 minutes and 43 seconds. And this car here, the Waku Waku 640 entry Lamborghini, Sanchez on the wheel right now. He will be making his way into the pit on this trip around, surely. Yeah, he's got the indicator on. Good job. Not many people have the indicators binded to their wheel, the indicator button binded, but he did. Nice work. Being predictable is very important when racing. That is, the other side going on. That's Asano dropping. He's going. 38 seconds stop for a minute 2. So he's back underway. Let's get some action on the screen. Here's Negapop. What's he circulating in? 41.750. Where did these guys start? They started 9th. They're up into 8th. That's good. Almost 2.5 hours in. Sanchez just drops now, making his way out of the pits. That's Wong in the car now. Chuck Bing Wong. Chuck. Not sure how you pronounce it. Now that's the McLaren who's closest to the 640 Lamborghini. That's so behind the wheel. And closest car out on circuit, 1.5 seconds the gap between Law. Got another Law. We had Edwin Law, I believe, earlier on. Did we? Yeah, Edwin Law. And now we have Yat Lam Law. So I'm not too sure if they're related at all. Just to have the same surname, which is pretty common. As the 310 in the pits, so climbed up as far as P20. Here's Briz, and here's Wong. So he's not long been in the car, Wong. Let's see how this came about. So he had the pressure from behind. He just got on the ripple strip there and it's kind of just skimmed along the wall, so that's not too bad. We go back to live images right now. There we go, and he's getting himself back underway, so it's not too bad. Back to Law in the 316. So this is where these guys started in P6. Currently holding it down. Last lap around a 42 flat, 42.047. Faster than the 3 cars ahead. And one of them is Papano, who did a 42.677. As it still got the bug there affecting it, making it got damage, but it isn't. This will be nice little battles. They go through crocodiles. Now that's Lee in the 159 behind them. So that's not 4 position. Here we go. Down the front straight. chat about a bit of leniency and that it is a fun race. It's not. This is just a inter-community cup, and there's no sheep stations on the line, so looks like it's all fair and reasonable in there, which is good. Good to see. Good community spirit. We're watching Law, who's continuing to make ground on Clipano in the Aston Martin. So Clipano is 52.5 minutes into his stint. Law only 18 minutes. So disparity between fuel loads and tyre life. And Law looking for a way past sooner rather than later. I do like this livery though. Have a look at it. Bit of time and effort going into that, I think. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Oh, all over the back of the Aston Martin now though. Papano got plenty of work to do to try and defend this 316 Porsche entry. Pretty quick all day. These guys have been sort of top 10, top 5 thereabouts for the entirety of this one. Aston Martin is running 19 kilos of ballast. Porsche only 4 kilos, so a bit of a disparity there. So, nice little scrap going on as we have a look from the rear.
ようというリアがいる。
I think Papano is an AM driver, judging off my timing screen. I don't think that is at this stage. Good battle going on right now. Clipano on that last lap around was a 42.670, which is about half a second slower than Law. So a fair bit of work to do here to try and defend. Law going up the inside of turn 16. Gets right on the ripple strip. Gives a little bit of a nudge to Clipano. And it's going to be a drag race down the front straight. Oh, he just tucked in. And that shoved Law into the wall. That was a relatively big hit too. Let's have a look at that on the replay just while we can get it. Here we go. Watch this. So he looks to tuck into the slipstream. Probably misjudges it. Gives him a bit of a tap. Has a decent whack into the wall for Law for the 316 Porsche. And then they continue on. We'll get back to the live pictures. 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. That's where we find Clipano now in the Aston Martin there in P6. That is not for position, the McLaren behind him. But that was a hefty hit into the wall from Law. Now he is only 20 minutes into his stint, so a long way still to go to get anywhere close to that sort of 60 to 70 minute mark. And he's going to have to drive around it if there is anything particularly wrong with that car. But that is a bit disappointing for them because they've been so strong. Let's see, the 42.6 was the last lap around from him. We'll get a bit more of an idea in the next couple if that has affected the pace of that car. But could have been a lot worse. I think that was just Clipano just slightly misjudged, tucking into the slipstream there of the 316. So looks like it's all right. This time obviously won't be indicative of the true pace of the car. Still did a 43 flat despite giving the wall a bit of a whack. Not too bad. Didn't really see anything from on board. In saying that though, I don't know if he's been doing that all race. Now, who's that car behind. So claims the Benetton McLaren. Trying to 153, I think, McLaren. Oh, what's happened to Briz? Oh, yeah, that is. What is that? I think that's at the S's at turn 9. So just by himself here. That's Senaratna in the background. Oh yeah, just clips on the inside, puts a couple of wheels on the grass. And, ooh, that's a good job of keeping it off the wall. We go back to live images. Fukatsu is hunting down the number 90, of Zankin. We're looking at Raw. He just pumped in a 142.207. So if there is any issue, he's able to drive around for it now. So that's not going to impede them too much at this stage. Katsu getting a nice run here. I hope we don't get a repeat of what we saw a lap or so ago. He gets pretty bloody close though. Tucks into the draft of the number 90. Looks to send it up the inside of turn 2. That was a nice move there from Fukatsu. So nice. That I think we should have a look at that again. Let's have a look from the rear wing here. Let's see how close he actually gets. Oh, look at that. Not much in it. And just absolutely sends it. From the number 7, we go back to live images. So these guys start. They started in P9. Sorry, P5. P5. So down 9 spots. So I dare say they might have got caught up, as did the majority of the field. That lap 1, turn 1 incident. So, bystander in the 777 has been lapping 41.687 his last lap. So the difference between he and P2 is 10.9 seconds. Wong on that previous lap did a 41.287, 4/10 faster. He just pumped in a 41.965. Let's see what Wong does here. Wong goes over the line, a 41.4, so starting to just chip away a little bit at the leader here. So bystander not running at the same pace as Moria was in his double stint. So are we potentially seeing that lead whittle down a little bit? It's currently at 10.2 seconds. They were flying though for a long time, but yeah, we'll see if it starts to that 777 falls back to the pack a little bit. Wong currently behind the wheel, and there's stints. So bystander's only 14.5 minutes in. Wong is at 34, almost 35 minutes now. So out of sync a little bit between the two by 20 minutes, but we'll see how that pans out with still plenty of time left, not too far away from the halfway mark. We're watching Hosono and Nag go at it. The 22. They started in P12.
前寄りにした。
So they really dropped a spot. And the 566 Ferrari, they're up 7 after starting in P19.
7.5。
Marco Hisano behind the wheel. A little bit of lap traffic there. Blue flags waved and got out of the way nicely. Both similar pit stint timers. 23 minutes for Nag. 14 minutes for Hisano.
気温とかも変わってきてるん
the
で、
lap traffic. Not too sure who that is. Can't really see very well from there.
平気の
One of the many Ferraris that we have in the field. Field of 33 still. So the attrition rate still running at 100%, which is fantastic. Love to see that.
上がずにというか、ワークションで生きてる。確かに。
Sano making up some ground here on Nag. So I think they've got a slower car up ahead as well. So that's why you saw the blue flags. I wonder if it's the 808 McLaren or the 909 McLaren. Might be the 909. It is Asano going down the inside and gets the job done at turn 16. Bit of a tail slide out the back there. That might just... Ah, come on, Nick. Here we go. Let's go this angle. There we go. So Hisano just got a little bit of a snap oversteer. Got on the loud pedal a little bit too early. But doesn't end up penalising him in the end. So he's able to hold that position and now move up into P12 and drop the Hokori GT team Takayaki entry down into P14 for now. No, 13, sorry. The leader, so bystander, last lap 41.727, Wong 41.530, still at 10.1 seconds the gap between first and second. So it's just sort of stabilised right there at 10 seconds. Let's see how that goes. Now, cars circulating in the 41s besides the top two. Negapop in the 25 in P8, Lee in the number 219 in 9th. Fakatsu, oh hang on, Tanku and So swap positions as well. Let's see how that came about. Oh, who was that? That was the 808. That's So in the McLaren. So that's how he got through. Yeah, this is him getting going again. Alright, we've worked that out pretty quick. Back to live images. So he's been in the car for almost 38 minutes now. And have a look at this gaggle of cars. Now we've got some of the faster guys coming through. That was the laundry house entry, and that was Negapop. Now these guys are fighting for position right now. So that's Mitch Hobbs in the car at the moment. So Terry Rayton was in there before him. Before him was Andrew Lawrenson. So he's the third driver of the three-driver team to get behind the wheel. And they're battling it out for 7th and 8th right now. So after getting caught up a little bit in that lap 1, turn 1 incident, they've been able to fight their way back as Nag gets his way through, makes a little bit of contact with the McLaren. Oh, and that's Negapop, who just runs a bit wide there, and that's the 909 who's gone around. Let's see what happened there. So that was Nag going through. There's Hobbs. He just gets out of the way for him. Here comes Negapop, and he gives him a little bit of a tap. Negapop goes off as well. And that's GC8 behind the wheel of the 909. As we go back to live images. There's the 444, so that's still nag. Almost goes right off the track there at Crocodiles, but lets Mitch Hobbs through. So he'll breathe a bit of a sigh of relief that he's been able to navigate through there, and
あと3ところで14位や。
Ooh, gap is now down to 8.9 seconds. So this is getting good, right? So
あとでピン入らん方が早かった。
here's P2. This is Wong. Last lap round from Bystander was a 42.330. Wong did a 41.642. So the gap now down to 9.1 seconds. So slowly chipping away. Just having a look at Bystander here, if he's got much traffic ahead. He does have a little bit, so that might be an indication why he lapped in the lap to 42.3. That does mean that Wong is going to need to navigate that exact same traffic, so we'll see if that has as detrimental effect on his lap time as it has on Bystander. As we see Wong is the 90 there, and then you can see he's got a little bit more traffic, still a ways off as Clapano makes his stop an hour and 8 minutes. So they've run it to the absolute maximum, and in this car here, the number 90, they'll need to make their stop on this lap as well. They're at an hour and 7 minutes. So you could risk it for one more, but I don't think that would be particularly wise. If he did, doesn't look like they're going to do that. They're going to make it stop. There you go. Number 90 picked from P15. What else? What's happened here? It's 169. I think we might just be making way from some lap traffic, perhaps. He's lost a spot to Briz, 296, the team DBS. And it looks like Lay takes a spot away from Clapano, who was just in the pits there. So Lay is 41 minutes into his stint, so he'll be alright. Clapano, Alexis. Here's Wong right on the back of Rakuti, and he sends him through, so nice work from Wong. Let's see how that came about.
右側にいるわ。出てきた。おお、恐ろしい。松尾さん死にかけた。あぶねえ。比嘉さんやんけ。チームメイト同士でやりかけたやんか。そんな。何してんのねがさん。
Back to live action. Action in the chat. Oh, here's Negapop. He's not having a good time of it right now. Damn, ninth. What happened here? Oh, we catch the tail end of it there. So, oh, he's reversed right into the wall. That's not productive. Gonna get going again. Alright, so back to live images right now, and there's Negapop. So, I was going to say, that looks like it's a car that is in need of some attention. How far into his stint was he? Only 38 minutes, so that's going to put them out of cycle. Might be alright though, because there's 3 hours and 14 minutes left, so might just need 3 more stops and that's it. Now, here's Fakatsu, he's chasing Nag. Trying to keep it on track action, and in the meantime, Bystander lapped a 42.097. Wong did a 42.185, so the gap is now at 7.7 seconds. So Wong obviously coming across the same traffic that Bystander did, but it looks like he's able to navigate it relatively easily at the moment, not affecting lap time too much. So the gap between first and second is coming down. That is not something that we've seen very much in the previous 2 hours and 46 minutes, which gives us a bit of excitement for the next 3 and a bit hours. We'll see what that holds. Cut channel, what a messed up at starting. Yeah, I think I can get the gist of that as Fukatsu gets through Nag. So obviously Cat channel not particularly happy or impressed, or yeah, can kind of get the message that the start not great from their perspective, as it would have been a lot of people, I would think. Here's Kirikage for the Sissi Lamy with Hokori GT entry, the 312 Ferrari. Nice livery on it there. A bit of work put into that one there. Very nice in the Ferrari. Here's Negapop still in the pits, so a bit of damage to repair. They're dropping like a stone at the moment, down into 16th. As Kirikage trying to make up some ground right now. A few other scraps going on. One of them is James Pierre Reid in the Red Rebel Racing entry. He'll be coming towards the end of his stint. Oh, he's just ticked over halfway, 45 minutes, so a little bit still to go. Here's Briz. He's been in a few battles today. Drive through for speeding in the pit lane. That's car 25. Not too sure who that was, but Pierre Reid gets the job done. Nice work from him. Red Rebel Racing, Race on Oz entry. They move up into P25. He's got a little while left still in his stint. And here's Kirikage. That's P2. That's Wong in the 878. So that's a little bit of lap traffic from him. And so Bystander and Wong have both copped traffic right now and lapping similar times in the 42 flat. So, here's Briz. Just lost that position earlier to James Pierre Reid. Just trying to see where that 623 has moved to. Oh yeah, just ahead. Yep, there we go. So he's just letting some faster guys through there, Briz. One of them is Yazri, number 14. They qualified P25. P2, sorry. They've dropped 25 spots. So what a great start for them. Here's Kirikage again. Keep an eye on the battle out in front. So there's a long way still to go in this one. Times starting to even up a little bit with a 5-second penalty for car number 311 causing a collision. That's Clapano. That's a bit of a blow for them. That's a drive-through penalty for car 311. They're in 8th position right now. Car 25 just cleared their drive-through. That's Hirota in the Ferrari there.
ブヨブヨしてる。腐っては光はしない。軸はあんまり。
So Kirikage is tucking into the slipstream there of Takumi. So still a ways away. Kirikage, who will need to pit very, very shortly, is the only real driver close. Yazri was close. He ran it to 68 minutes and 41 seconds. Briz is in the pits, ran it to 59.5 minutes. The rest of the field relatively sort of minimum 20 odd minutes away from the next stint. Here's Rashuti, not sure how to pronounce it. Number 90, been going all right. Whoa, that's Wong. That's the other Wong in the 640. But Kirakage has managed to get past as well, so takes a spot away from Takumi. Let's see how that came about here. Just through turn 16, the final turn. Looks like Takumi just ran a little bit wide there. He did, and that was enough to allow number 312, the entry Kirakage, to go through and take that spot away. And back to the 90, the Sophie King slow entry. Just tucked under the rear wing there of the 840, the 808. That's just that crocodile, so I think that's just a standard little skirmish through there, so that's no drums. Oh, that's not a standard one from Wong. Hit that relatively hard too. Let's see what happened. We'll go on board. So he's got the 90 behind him. And here we go. Whack! Keeps it off the wall there too. Nice work from Wong. Go back to live action. So he's only just dropped to one spot. That's the 316 ahead of him. That's Law, who's in P5 right now. Here's Clapano. So he's got the 5-second penalty against his name. Kirakage makes their stop. I saw a car going off. That was the Mountain Dew entry. I think that's Zaki. No, it's Murakami-sama who was in there. Here goes Clapano now. Put a move on lay. These two cars have been battling it out for a little bit now in 7th and 8th. That car with the with what looks like damage, but it's just that damage bug where it's operating without any dramas. The gap has come down significantly now between Bystander and Wong in the 878 for P1 and P2. It's at 4.4 seconds. The gap as Clapano going around the outside now, the inside of Lay, and he gets the move done. I mean, that is worth a replay and having a look at again, probably from the Helicam view here. So sending it around the outside. This is turn 6 Sunset. Goes around the outside to set himself up for the inside of turn 7 for Clubhouse, and he gets it done. Nice job there from Clapano. That's some fully committed driving. So as mentioned, 4 seconds the gap between this car here, Marco Wong, and Bystander. I always hate it when we miss out on liveries, and it's usually one of the guys at the front as well. Oh, that's so in the 808. Oh dear. That's the view from behind. Oh, he just gets tapped. That was Lee in the 159, who's in P10. Those guys were doing so well. And this car needs to get out of the way. It looks like there's some sort of technical difficulty. This is not good right now. Yellow flags being waved. Just needs to get out a little bit further, but doesn't look like he can get it going again. So some sort of technical issue going on affecting the 808.
まだまだこ
Most
れから
people are aware of it now. So we're just at turn 6, Sunset. That's the Red Rebel Racing entry. Tell you what, this would give you a bit of a fright coming through here. Oh, here we go. He's going. Beautiful. Probably could get out of first gear there. Hopefully they can at least get it going again. There we go. That seems a bit better. Alright, whatever was ailing them is all sorted now. So the only car that came through and it was this car here. It was Lee. Yeah, they were in P9 there. So it doesn't look like it's incurred too much damage, if any. Hopefully just light for them, and they're all good for now. So back to the story. Basically, Marco Wong making up plenty of ground. He did have a significantly slower lap though on that last trip around. Bystander did a 42.680. Wong did a 43.267. So a bit of a discrepancy there. But it's at 3.9 seconds the gap, and that's been constantly whittled down. It was at 15 seconds, then it was at 10 seconds, then it was at 5 seconds, and now we're at 3.7. And we're only a couple of minutes away from the halfway mark of this one. Bystander is 37 minutes into his stint. Wong is 57, so we'll need to pit within the next 13 minutes. But that still puts them in the right cycle to get home with just the regulation stops, which is probably going to be 4, I think, to complete. 4 or 5, I think. So teams that are only stopped twice are from P1 to P5, the 219, the 711, the 566, Senaratna in the 21. I think that's pretty much everyone. Yeah, so and we've completed over 100 laps already, 104 laps to be precise. Here's Hobbs, 57 minutes 44 seconds was his stint. Here's Lay making his way into the pits. That's a nice clean stop from the 444. And looks like Mitch Hobbs is double stinting in the laundry house entry, so that means that when he hands that over next, well, we've already seen Lawrenson and Rayton in the car today as well, so sort of going against the trend of what they've done so far already, but those guys in P7 looking pretty strong at the moment. Looking strong is this car here, the 878, continues to close the gap. Is at 2.7 seconds now, so Bystander, that last lap around, was 1.1 seconds slower than this car on screen. Marco Wong, heavy weapons guy. It was definitely a brown pants moment from our driver in number 90. As Lee makes his way past Chi Kin, who is in the pits there, making their stop. Oh, here's Marco Wong. So making the stop early, 59 minutes. And perfect. Oh, did he get? Oh, this is. Oh no, he's had to reverse it. This is costing crucial time. Has he stopped? I think so. Yep. Alright. Time is going. So alright. Let's so Bystander 42.672, 41.452 to Wong on that previous time lap. Matsu is even lapping faster than bystander now. So after the lightning pace of Muria, bystander not quite able to sustain those 41s that Muria was doing. Still doing a fine job, but just that lead has been whittled down slowly as Tang is in the car now. So that pit stop was a minute 15, so that was a fair while. So I think he overshot it, needed to reverse, come back again. That's cost them time. So they've come out in P4. Karuden will need to pit within the next 20 minutes. Matsu the next 13, and bystander still has at least half an hour to go in that stint. So it's all going to come into play at the business end of this one. We're over the halfway mark, so we've done 3 hours, 2 hours and 58 minutes still to go. So plenty of time. That 3 hours has gone past relatively quickly as Semaratna is making their stop. He ran 62 minutes into the 70-minute stint. We're having a look at Saifiq. I haven't seen too much of him in this stint. He's 45 and a half minutes in. Almost 46 in fact. Here's Matsu pitting from P2. Let's see if he hits his mark here. Yep, he's all over it. So the 878 back out there circulating now. It's the 316 and the 444. That's 4th position too right now, as Hobbs sending it up the inside and takes the spot away from that Ferrari. And now Saifiq is looking for position as well. So this is all 4 spots. These are all drivers on the same lap right now in 6th, 7th, 8th. So Hobbs, Shirakawa and Saifiq. I apologise if I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Nonetheless, great racing on track right now. Hobbs able to just pull a little bit of a gap straight away on Shirakawa in the Porsche. We did see that Porsche get a bit of a whack in the wall, and they've just come out of the pits, and it looks like they did repair that damage, so it's cost them a little bit of extra time in the pits. The cameraman catches up just in time. See the 711 send it down the inside, runs a little bit too deep though. That lets Shirakawa go through. Who else do we have here? So Shirakawa in the pits now. Made the stop. Done. That was a quick one. So it only just pitted. So 21 seconds total time. It didn't stop. There wasn't. What was that about? I have no idea why he's come into the pits. Not too sure what's happened there. Drive-through penalty. Car 22 track limits. That's Hisano. Find him battling with Chi Kin. Got Fukatsu behind him. Just get the reminder as he completes another lap. He's only got 2 more laps to serve that drive-through penalty. Kopano's got 5 seconds. Shirakawa has got a stop-go penalty for stop-go penalty 30. Stop-go 30-second penalty. Now, was that him trying to serve it before? I'm not too sure what's happened there. But he was only in the pits for like 16 seconds or something. 21 seconds. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of confusion there. I'm not too sure. What's happened
つり落とした。
nonetheless, I'll have to work that out. Kiribiru, he's new in the car. No, he's been in there for a while. 38 minutes. We lost one. I think we've just lost one. Down to 32. Not too sure what happened there. There's that 310 again. This is Hara in the 296. Stop go 30-second penalty for speeding in the pit lane. 316. Yeah, so that's the that's the Shirakawa. So that wasn't a steward's one. That was an in-game one. Speeding in the pit lane. But we still don't know why he pitted. That's the interesting part about it. Fukatsu coming through, chasing down Chi-Kin. And James Pierre Reid gets the move done there on Nimia. So the Red Rebel Racing entry, number 623 in 23rd right now. 22 to use their drive-through penalty. So that was Sano. Back to Fukatsu and Chi-Kin, who is relatively fresh in the car, 7 minutes. Fukatsu almost 51.5 minutes into his stint at the moment. So the 878, they did pit not too long ago, 6 minutes. They were closing in on Bystander, who's been lapping a 42 flat his last trip around. Kai Rudin in second, 57 minutes into his stint. He did a 43.6, so maybe a little bit of lap traffic there having to navigate. Shirakawa now serving that penalty, so these guys have had a big bit of a body blow to their race. They were doing so well, and unfortunately that stop-go penalty, I'm going to have to serve that now. Back to these two, because this is the closest battle on track. What was looking like a good little battle for the lead, in fact, has just simmered down for now. Keep an eye on the lap times, because Bystander's about to just come through and complete his next lap. I wanted to see a flash of it in the background. Just 42 flat, so not far off what he did the previous lap. I'll keep an eye on Kai Rudin, who did a 42.615 previous lap, as Chi-Kin just makes a little mistake there, allows Fukatsu to get through. Let's see what happened here. Did he run deep? No. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, he did. Just lost the back end. And that was enough to allow Fukatsu through, so... Pierre Reid, he's in the pits. He was at 66 minutes. So that makes sense. Why he's in the pits. Alright, so Kai Rudin did a 42.652 on that previous lap. Sang did a 41.982, and he is the gap to leader at minute 12. Not really going to be enough, because most pit stops, total pit stop time is at 57 seconds, so he'll be able to really close up the gap. Bystander still doesn't have to pit for at least another 20 minutes, and judging from previous pit stop history, they've been maximising it, so that'd be 20 minutes. That'd put Sang at 30 minutes into his stint. Kai Rudin will be into the pits very, very shortly, within the next 10 minutes. So, despite Bystander not being able to dial up the same pace as Moria, he's still been able to hold his own and keep that 777 in the lead. So They're still in the box seat right now, the 777, but that 878 might be able to just challenge them in the end. We're going to go down to I think it'll go down to the last stint. That last hour is going to be certainly very interesting. Only an hour and 49 away from that, so not long now after the halfway mark. We go to Takahashi, who's chasing down Nimia in 22nd, 23rd. These guys are the closest cars out on track. The number 45 is in the pits. Oh yeah, it looks like it's a regulation pit stop at this stage. Tanku in there as well, so the number 90 is able to scoot through. And the 316 Shirakawa behind the wheel, after copying that penalty and that weird sort of almost self-imposed drive-through penalty, down there in 12th position, could be up until 11th because Lee is in the pits right now. So Shirakawa will come through to reclaim the position back. Some blue flags waving. Yeah, so the NIH Racing, they started in 6th position, so currently in 11th, down 5 spots from where they started. Kai Rudin pumped in a 42.1 that last lap, 42.4 to Bystander. What sort of lap does Kai Rudin do this time around? 42.5. Alright. I thought Bystander was in a bit of trouble there for a bit, but not to be. It's been a great double skid from him, I think it will be. No, just a single first stint that he's done. See if he does do a double in about 17 and a half minutes, I would think. We'll have an answer by that anyway. What about Natsu? He's in the car for Brian Gill, was in there earlier. He's chasing down Chong. They both cross the line. We'll get some fresh lap times. Nothing in it between these two. Number 828, he started 31st. And Natsu was in 33rd. These guys are pretty fresh in their stints already. 15 minutes and 12 minutes. So 15 minutes to Natsu and 12 to Chong. Nice little scrap going on. Kiribiru. Looks like Crocodiles has claimed another one there. Nothing too major there. Able to keep on moving. And the 316 just hunting down the 22 of Hisano. 42.410 was Hisano. 42.430 was Shirakawa on that previous lap. So their pace is very, very similar to one another right now. So these two and Chong and Natsu, two closest cars out on track. So I think this Hikori Racing, where are we here? Fukatsu in the pits. I think that number 221, I think there is an issue with drivers. Oh, one of their teammates, Kowasan YouTube, joined the server before the first driver joined, so he can't drive anymore. So they're down to 2. Well, they have been 2 drivers for quite a while. Right. Just checking the chat. Nothing of any importance in there to report back. We're all good. Still a ways to go. Just over halfway. 2 hours and 44 minutes. Hope you've enjoyed the past 3 hours and 15. Sort of in the dog days of the race right now. We're in that second third. Where it can get a little bit tiresome, monotonous. That's the other thing you need to really keep in mind, isn't it? The energy levels and concentration levels of drivers, still 32 cars circulating out there, so it's still a relatively full circuit. Got to keep your wits about you.
ここで譲らないとダメ。やばいよこれ。気をつけて。
本当に落ちた。
The 22 just kicking up some dirt there on the exit of Crocodiles. He got a pretty good run off the out of the final turn. They're going to go side by side here down the main straight through turn 1. The King going to be hard on the brakes for the left-hander at turn 2. Got plenty of traffic up ahead. Have a look at this. Great racing though between Shirakawa, who's going to be able to dive through there. Makes a little bit of contact there with the McLaren. I think that's the 2-1 McLaren of Natsu it is. But he's able to get through there unscathed. And the 316 moves back up into 9th position. Just tucked in behind the Ferrari. Gave him a little bit of a tap along the way. That was Tanku in the number 29, but not too serious there. Kai Rudin is in the pits at the moment as well, so try and keep up with that. But Shirakawa got some more back markers coming up, but that was an exciting little period there. But Shirakawa is a man in a hurry and able to navigate through that without too much incident. And now in P9, here's Kai Rudin, been in the pits for 38 seconds, 40 seconds in total. And out he goes. Where's Clapano? Nowhere near. So Kai Rudin will come out in P4. Koyabu was able to just scoot through into P3. But is only 15 minutes into his stint as well. And then Tang is 18 minutes. So bystander, another 12 minutes for his stint to go. Currently a minute 7, so 67 seconds. This is going to be good. What's Tang doing? 41.5, 42.242. We'll see if bystander double stints. But going on this pace at the moment, looking like Tang, once bystander has completed his stop, we could be about 10 seconds the gap between bystander and Tang. Tang will still have about 40 minutes left in his stint as well. So it's all sort of jamming back up again. I'm trying to think. Concertinery back up again, but this is Koyabu in P3. The problem that we have at the moment is there's not much action on the circuit. And a bit of a stalemate right now. Spice up shortly. 711 needs to make a stop. They're at 63 minutes. The 640 Wong, he's at 57.5. Hassano's at 58. The 711's at 64. And the 777 is at almost 60 minutes on the knocker. So here's Wong going to put a move on Hizzy down there in 14th and 15th. Wong, these guys are at the opposite ends of the stint timer. Hizzy is brand new, hence that's how Wong probably made up so much ground on him, and Wong is at 58 minutes. So Hizzy just needs to bide his time, and the 909 has been disqualified. That is Takamichi, the 909, the VRC entry. Said speeding in the pit lane, so I'm not too sure if you're speeding by a certain amount, it's an automatic disqualification. Not too sure if the stewards can reverse that. Here's the 711 in the pits. That was the BMW Zaki. How long have they been in there for? 52 seconds. So that's a normal regulation stop. Takamichi been in there for a little while now, and the 711 55 seconds in, should be going. Yep, they are. That looks like a nice clean stop for them. Currently in P8, and Saifik still in the car. So they're team of Tafiq Moeen in there who double stinted. So they're looking pretty solid right now. They started in P11, currently 8th. Stands with 2.5 hours to go. This is Tanko. He is should be facing the other car here. He's trying to catch Hirota. There you go. So this was the car that had that strange sequence of stops. I'm not too sure, but Hirota in the car now. 35 minutes.
ちょっと挨拶回りしてくる。
Looks like Reed managed to get past the 312. Let's see. Oh no, that is, oh dear. Yeah, that's big damage. And he's missed the pit lane too, so he's going to have to go all the way around like that, and left hand down. That is not enjoyable at all. So it's going to be very interesting to see how he can get this car all the way around. But yeah, that's a big hit. That's caused a significant amount of damage. You're going to have to limp that home to get repaired. 2.5 hours still to go. Borderline call, isn't it? Whether you just call quit so you repair it. Here's Com. What's happening there? He's just had a little moment, I think. He's alright. He's pretty fresh in the car as well. 11.5 minutes. He's getting himself acclimatised. So here's Tanko. He's chasing down Hirota in the 25. Katsu just got past Com, so not too sure what's going on there, but doesn't look anything too serious. The 909 McLaren still in the pits, been in there for a little while now, 4 minutes and 12 seconds, so I'm not too sure if they're still trying to sort out the that disqualification that we saw come through or not. Oh yeah, the 45, that's just up near out of turn 9. Ooh, that is very precarious. Oh, that's... looks like he's managed to get that going again. See how that came about. Oh, that's a huge hit. into the wall. That's
フ
massive.
ァーストドライバーじゃない
It's a second Ferrari that we've seen with big damage, and this is the car that's just coming through. Oh, look at that front left wheel. And we go back to live images.
してるんです
And
ね
yeah, he's going to have to try and limp that around. How's it looking? Oh, he's right hand down. The other one was left hand down. This is right hand down.
なんていうんだろうこれでも交代したらちゃんと
Stop go. Speeding in the pit lane.
ドライ
312.
バーに変わるんですよ
312. That's Nimia in P25 there in the Ferrari. One of the many Ferraris.
あ
So in the meantime, bystander been lapping 42.152. Sang did a 41.727, and Koyabu did a 41.827. So 4/10s faster. Gap is at 66 seconds. So they're trying to get it. If they can get the gap under 10 seconds after bystander makes the next stop, then they're going to be looking good. And he's got to come in very soon. He's at 66.5 minutes right now in the stint. So I dare say he's just started a new lap. This will probably be his final one
え
before coming in. He was half a second slower on that lap than Tang did on his
あれが標
previous.
準と思って
He's
ほしい
about a minute and a bit into his lap, so we'll see how that does shake out. Here's Hobbs, who's made up some ground on Clapano. So that Aston Martin is 44.5 minutes in to its stint. Hobbs is almost half an hour. So this is forming up to be quite a nice little battle. The 444 Laundry House entry has had some issues. It probably gives us an answer as well why he couldn't get past the
何
Porsche
になってる
as well with a wounded car. So did a great job to hang on to him nonetheless. That was Andrew Lawrence in the first stint, and really helped set these guys up for a strong finish with 2.5 hours to go. They're sitting in P6, challenging for P5, and they're going to be right on the right sequence of stops to be a player when this one finishes. So keep an eye out for this 444 entry.
あれで慣れたら
There's Herbitron, just a bit of encouragement as well.
出るんですよ
Keep it going, fellas, for race on ice 444 and 623. 312, that stop go is cleared.
ああ自分もねあそこ
Yeah, that's Herbitron giving a bit of encouragement for the race on ice guys in the chat.
コンフォート
Clapano's got a 5-second penalty against his name anyway. I don't think that's going to really deter Mitch Hobbs. He will try to find a way past Clapano. He was about a second, not a second. Yeah, just a bit over a second faster, in fact, on the previous lap. On that one, he was 3.5 tenths, almost 4 tenths faster. So Mitch Hobbs looking for a way past the Aston Martin. What are we? 3:30 in game time. Bit of a slide there from Hobbs on the exit. Oh, a little sand up the inside. Looks like he might have made a tiny bit of contact. But Hobbs gets the job done. Nice work. Let's have a look at that on replay. We might be able to get a bit more of an idea on if he did make contact or not. No, it doesn't look like it. Nice and clean. Mitch Hobbs moves the 444 into P5. Nice work from him. Here's bystander in the pits.
加減この仕様
Hits his mark. That's a pressure stop. Now, Sang out halfway through the lap.
ありがとうございます。はい、頑張りましょう。お疲れ様です。はい、お疲れ様。はい。そうですね。
Alright, bystander still stationary. Here's Sang making his way through. I think that's 13.
当たったところ、プレーとか見ました。
I've been calling it the wrong corner. Cheetah, not crocodiles. Sorry, my mistake. Alright, here's Walker in the car now. Fast Walker. And stop is complete. 57 seconds in total compared to the 878 stop was a minute 15. So here we go. Fast Walker in the car for the first time today. We've got a bit of movement here between Saifiq and Chi Kin. I can't believe we've been calling it the wrong corner name all this time. Anyway. Alright, so the gap is at 9 seconds. Let's see what... Oh, 45 disqualified. Speeding in the pit lane. Who is that? Diabat.
あの後は
That's the
ない。
Ferrari. Oh dear. That's not good.
あ、はい、ちょっと。先ま
Alright, so we've got a bit of action on track right now.
僕らも当ててるん。あ、ちょっと。自分とこだけ。
Here's the 90. So the gap is 8.8 seconds right now. So Fast Walker is coming around not far away from completing his first lap. But keep an eye on lap times. Chi Kin
後で。
is trying to work his way past the 711 of Saifiq. Chi Kin 33 minutes into his stint. Saifiq 11 minutes. Not far away from completing the second third of this one. Alright, so Fast Walker, he's on his first time lap right now. Let's see what sort of pace he's got. Last trip around a 41.930 from the 878, so we'll keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, we're going to watch this little scrap continue to play out. We've got 3 cars in the pits right now. The 909's been in there for 13 minutes. A bat has only been in there for 2 minutes. I think we might just lost another one as well. So just wait to get that clarified. Possibly down to 30 cars on track, 2 in the pits, so 32 totals. This is Murakami-sama.
そうそうそう。でね、見てたんですよ。
So he's moved up a spot there.
Hi.
Off Rathanaki.
他だなと思って。30じゃない。浮かしてったんですよね。DT と勘違いしてる。DT と勘違いしてる。
Stefano
がっつり見てた。
for Sophie
リアルタイム
King
が。
slow.
もう一回。
51 minutes into his stint. Sanjoto is only a matter of 3.5 minutes in.
なんかさ、
Put in the 47.1, but that might have been his in lap. What does Sanjoto do? A 42.3, a 42.4 for Rikuti. So it's pretty similar pace to one another. Bit of work to be done there. So Fast Walker, his first time lap A 42.1
あ
was the time. Tang before that did a
結構
41.8.
下の方から追い上げてます。
Koyabu did a 41.5. And Gafor did a 42.552. So I think Fahad Gafor been in there for 17 minutes now. He got in the car for Ali Kai Rudin. Are they a two-man team? Yeah, they are. I think that might be his first stint. I saw in the chat that he was on the move.
おー、ウォーカーさんミス。ウォ
Obviously wasn't available the whole time.
ーカーさんミス。あ、でも3秒ぐらいのロス。敵踏みました。
So the gap between P1 and P2 is at 8.8 seconds.
車、割り、
35 minutes.
周り、
Definitely get to the 2-hour mark. Nice and easy for Tang. So shaping up for a good finish here.
3秒ぐらい。
What about Natsu? Oh, that's another big hit into the wall. Starting to see a few more mistakes.
なんだ。
A little bit of fatigue possibly coming into it. Let's go on board with him and see how that came about. Oh, he just got on the grass and oh, that's when we want to take your hands off the wheel. In real life, but in sim racing as well, that could have been quite dangerous. So that was... Yeah, so we're back on board with him. Let's see. Not as bad as we'd seen with a couple of the other ones. Drive through track limits, car 14.
バーナー的に。
Car 14, track limits. Yazri. Those guys, been a disaster of a day for them. They started in P8, currently P24. They've been way down. I think they were at the bottom of the field at one stage. And now a drive-through, so not a great result for them. Here's Drakazu for Flat Endurance Club, the 169 entry. Looking to get past Nimia. And that's Mitch Hobbs in the 444, looking to just make his way through some slower traffic. That looks like it's got some damage as well, the 169. Oh, Hobbs makes contact. Let's just go back to that. Might go on board with him here. The car already suffered some damage in the first stint, and then
だいぶ離れたからね。
yeah, that didn't look too bad. It looked a lot worse from the outside than it did on the inside, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue, you'd think. Can't really see anything there either, so all's well that ends well. Yeah, you can't even see any sort of witness marks or anything on the side, so it should be fine. Down there in P5. He's still got at least another half an hour, maximum half an hour left on his stint. Before up ahead of him. Lapping 42.695. Hobbs took about 4/10 out of it. Car 14.
だっ
Just
て、
that second warning for track limits. Gap now down to 6.8 seconds. So Walker did a 41.855. Sang did a 41.910 previous laps. I think it was about 8 seconds the gap when they came out of the pits. This is not for position. This is Hobbs, and that's Fukatsu in P10.
わかる。めっちゃわかる。ランプアップめっちゃ引っかかってくる。
43.590.
ランプアップ引っかかってくる
So that
と、
might give an
今
explanation
度ね、
why
また後ろからランプアッ
Fukatsu
プ。
is so close to the rear of the 444 of Hobbs.
そうそうそう。だからバトルになるから、譲らないとまずいじゃないですか。
And then Walker,
いやね、まあ、
latest lap 41.907.
言ってましたけど、
About
抜ける
5/100
ほ
to
ど
the
でも
second
ないなって
faster.
いうペースだと。
Hobbs pushing hard. 5/100 to the second faster than Sang.
手 結局
interestingly, Koyabu, sorry, he was
完全にモンモン
half a second faster than the two drivers in front. So he's got a bit of pace. Before 42.582, so outside of the
あれね、
42s
なんか
compared to
マ
the
クラーレン
41s.
マクラーレン
Top three there.
じゃなくて、あ、同士で当たってた。
The 878 has been there all day. The top three is where they all started. So the 999, they started 16th, up in 12th right now, having a great day.
いや、配信も映って
Other
る
big risers, Chong,
そうそうそう
the
前、
828, they
一番前か
started
一番後ろしか
31st,
見て
they're
な
in
かっ
20th.
た。そこじゃねえと思いながら。結局、
Biggest fallers, that'd probably have to be the 14. They've got 15 spots
で
in
何番手
23.
スタートでした
Here's Clapano. Wonder if this pit stop will be the one where it fixes that damage bug for
スタ
them.
ートが遅れたんですよ。
Here's Safik. I wonder if they'll be able to make their way past.
そうですよね。
He's just coming
スタ
up
ート
through the
は
S's
5台ぐらい映ってたん
through
で、
into turn 10. That's Bukop. This will be pretty close, I think.
ペナルティ入ってないから、そこはでもね、しょうがないですよ。
Capano picking there for 34, 35 seconds.
何も言えないです。
29, 30 second stop, 31, 32. Just above par right now. This will be close for Clapano and Safik. There goes Clapano. Here's Safik. Just getting to the line now. Oh, there's Safik coming through. Razor's in the car now. This is going to be pretty close. Oh, that's the Mountain Dew entry just bouncing off the wall. And did Safik get through? I think he did. Yeah, there he is. So Safik able to move up a spot into P6, and Russell Ray's in the car now in the 311. Safik 20 minutes into his stint already. Previous lap, Walker 41.6 to a 42 flat from Sang. Not too far from completing another lap, so we get a little bit more intel here. Joto is one of the closest cars out on track. There's 30 of them out there. This is 1.7 seconds the gap. 41.905 to Walker. 42.445, so half a second slower on that previous lap was Sang. Has he got any traffic? I think he might have been dealing with a little bit of traffic. Walker doesn't really have too much traffic up ahead either, so get a bit of a clear run here as well.
ほんまに1台いましたよ
State
ね。
of play
戦略やな
right
と思
now.
って
8.1 seconds. I think it was down as low as 4.4 on that previous stint, so plenty still to play out with just over 2 hours remaining. It's been a fun 4 hours. Let's go back to Sanjoto. He's chasing down Com in the
そうそうそう。
159 at Benetton
これ
livery.
とで右に曲がるじゃないですか。
See there?
タイミングで当たってるんですよ。
That's the view from the rear wing.
あそこでラインが変わって、左右がちゃんと見て、出てきてるな。
Track has cooled slightly, about 2 degrees.
ガンダムシャー。
In game time is 10 to 4. Still at optimum though. Air temperature is 34.
でもこれワンチャンやり直さんかなと思うぐらいのクラッシュでした。
Walker does a
半分以上いってますよね。
42.105. The 42.105, 3/10 slower than Sang. So plenty still to play out in that scrap going on. He's what,
これラウンド1だから
25 minutes away from max time length on the stint. Sang. See who does the last couple. Whether it's Sang or Marco Wong in that 878. They've been a contender all day, and we're starting to come down to the business end of this one.
今偏差値
You start to get a little bit of that sunken cost fallacy.
後ろから
Nearly
石田さん
4 hours into it.
取った
I
ぞ
want to give it away now.
っぽい名前してたから
It's a long way to go. 4 hours. Still another 2 to go, but you get to this point, you want to keep it moving. A car on some gravel. That's the Red Rebel Racing entry, the 623. How are they going right now? James Pierre Reid behind the wheel there in P22. They started in 24th. They made progress. Slight progress, but progress nonetheless.
お疲れ様です
Secom going to have to defend here. Sinjoto picked up plenty of ground. 42.7 or 42.7, so very similar lap time to even drivers. Scrapping it out for 10th and 11th. 234 stop go penalty, speeding in the pit lane. Who is that? That's Ryuzi in the BMW. The Leopon Sand team. Oh, the car's been in the war today. It's a beautiful looking car though. They're down in 29th at the moment. See if the track continues to cool, but it's still classified as optimum. 24 degrees air temperature. Starting to get a little bit later in the afternoon, almost 4 o'clock in game time. Multiplier of 1. Not a bad circuit. It's not very common for enduros around
はい、すいま
here.
せんはい
Plenty of
入江のさんに
space.
呼び戻されました
Relatively free-flowing circuits and nice fast-flowing corners as well. So they go through Cheetah. Oh, a bit of a slide there
あと
from Sinjoto. He's pushing hard.
15周
5周ああまだ半分ぐらいある若干ぐらいあと2回入る
On board with the BMW driver.
でこう90で
So it's just a reminder for that stop-go penalty. Sinjoto just probing away, looking for a way past.
スピードは30
Looks like Sang might have just come across a bit of traffic. He lapped a 43.130 on that previous lap compared to a 42.257. So it seems every driver that steps into that 777 today is able to just keep it moving in the right direction at the right pace, and there's no real weak link right now. I'm not too sure if Moria will do another stint. If he does, I think that would be game over because his pace, he was
もうある
regularly in the low 41s. He was flying, so that would be game over for these guys. We'll just wait and see. Walker might double stint and then hand it over to Moria. We'll wait and see. That's still a whiles away yet. We've got this battle going on right now for 11th and 12th. Kazu is in the pits as well. That 169 that needed a little bit of
なるでよ。
TLC, I think.
皆さんも
And Hiroto and Tanko are also battling it out for 15th and 16th.
あー今ね。
Keep an eye on Gafford and Hobbs as well. So that 13.2 seconds the gap between the two. But last lap around, Hobbs was a second faster than Gafford. So we'll see if that's a pattern or an anomaly.
はいぐらい。
変わんないぐらい。42分。
頑張ろう。
So we've been watching this battle for a little bit. Here's two of the closest cars on track. Ferrari rearing up behind. I think that's a faster car, I think.
ごめん、曲がんなかった。
Sure.
六角さんいるな。
Let's see.
忘れまいだ。
We'll skip across to Ray's because he's all over the back of Safiq.
いける。
They're battling over 6th and 7th. Ray's was significantly faster on that previous lap as well.
あの、行ったんだ。
Definitely got some pace in that car. Safiq, 30 minutes into his stint. Ray's is only 10. So 20-minute discrepancy. Let's see what Ray's can do coming out of the final turn onto the front straight. Tuck into the slipstream. The Ferrari in front. Nice and late to duck out. Going to go side by side into turn 2. Who's the latest on the brakes? Looks like it's Ray's, and he does it. Nice work from the Aston Martin JMX Phantom team.
大丈夫だ。
Ray's takes that position away, moves up into P6. Nice driving from him. Good clean pass. So he'll try and open up a gap. Now he's over a minute down the road from Mitch Hobbs, who is trying to catch Gafford, but he just put in a 43.5 compared to a 42.8 from Gafford. So it looks like there's a bit of lap traffic that was affecting the 999.
Yapping. 暗い状況だ。
So 9.4 seconds. Sang was
立ち上がりでもいい
about 500ths of a second slower than Walker on that previous lap. So that the gap between first and second still hovers at just under 10 seconds. As Ray's pushing hard there through Cheetah. Gonna try and have to open up a bit of a gap. Yeah, he's 11. Oh no, he's all right. They're looking pretty good at the moment. The 311. They started in 4th. Currently 6th.
何ラップダウンなってんのか。 待ってこれ最後ラッシュあー1コーナー曲がったところで
So not a lot
あぶつかった
going
な
on. We've got,
たくさんぶつかったん
I
で
think we've got 30 runners still. Gafford. Oh no, this is the 999. Just when I said not much going on. That's at turn 2. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. Let's see what happened here. Is that the 90 just behind him? Oh, he just got a tap, and he's going around. Oh, thankfully he's kept that off the wall there.
ハックして
And that Hobbs, there's Hobbs there. So he's gone through.
あったよなかった
Oh, that's a little bit of a disaster. They were looking so good in the 999. And the best thing out of that, though, was he didn't touch the wall. It wasn't massive damage. It wasn't a massive hit. So he should be all right damage-wise. Where's he in the stint? 37 minutes. Hobbs is at 57.
めっちゃ気をつけて外して。
So he's got a little bit of time up his sleeve. Not ideal,
早い
but definitely not a race wrecker. That one. So that was the 90, I think, K Phipps in the Nissan. Who was the person who was caught up in that. So Hobbs now is a minute 10 behind Koyabu.
あんこさんが一回もなったこと
On
ない
very,
から
very
大丈夫
similar times as well. Very similar stint times. And Hobbs coming in to end his stint.
めっちゃ慎重なブレーキになった気がするブレーキは慎重じゃなくて振りすぎる
Hits his mark before goes through, so that's a little bit of a make-up, I guess, for that previous lap at this turn.
3番手
Right, what else do we have
いら離れてる
happening? So it's a bit of a lull
あでも言ってる
right now with just a tick over 2 hours left. Might just use this opportunity. I'll just quickly step away. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back very, very shortly.
俺もそうしようかなそうだはいダンパーが1個や赤くなって前後とファストいやセットねこれはさ風気圧どうすかタンゴさん減ってる気温変わんないのいける
右フロントが 26.1 が
右リアは
右に上が
大丈夫なるんやったらまあさっきボコボコになってたやつばら周りを
looks like Sang in the pits. That was 24 in there as well. Reyes all over the back of Rayton, who just freshened the car.
最大時間が 20% っていう
So he's going to pressure him right now. Reyes is still what 50 50 minutes away from maximum stint time. So these guys are legitimate contenders right now.
あこさん頑張れ
So Reyes doing a fantastic
Hi,
job here.
そう
So the 878 has completed their stop. We're going to come out in P3.
あそうだ年取っか別に
Still got another 40 minutes for Walker. And Koyabu about another 12 minutes.
運転しながらボタン押すの大変でしょ誰だったっけあれか
Alright, so at least we've got some on-track action right now though. This is for position. This is for
さっき
P5,
マイクさんのところ
P6. Koyabu
なんかね佐藤君だけ間違って入っちゃって
making his way into the pits.
一回サーバー落ちた時に佐藤君だけ弾かれたみたいな
Cars in there, so it can always make it a little bit more difficult. That was the Red Rebel
これ
Racing
で大丈夫
entry,
なんかな
623.
なんか
This is a
一回落
nice
ちた後
on
サー
track
バー見たら
battle going
フレン
on
ド1って書いてた
between Rayton and
あ入っ
Reese.
てるんだと思って入ったらそうじゃなかった話
Koyabu still in there. Oh, Reese closing right up on the rear of Terry Rayton.
だいぶ安牌にました反射真ぐらい
Wong and Matsu. So Wong gets through on Matsu, back into P2. Still a minute 5 away from Walker. Just going to have to whittle that down. 57 seconds total time was the last pit stop total time from the 777. So they're at what, 64, 65. Oh, and that's Reese sending it down the inside there on Rayton. Rayton's going to fight back, go through Cheetah side by side. Oh, Reese sliding the car. That was great racing from those two. Let's have a look at that again. This was awesome. Watch this big power slide coming up out of Cheetah. So side by side. This is not a place you want to be side by side with. And it didn't look as spectacular from that position as it did originally. But great racing between these two. Into the final third of the race now. And both of these cars will be pretty keen to get themselves sorted for one last stint, to possibly take a podium, just depending on what happens here. Got to be in it to win it. If you can be in this position with an hour to go, anything could really happen. So got to get there first. Tanko in the pits from P16. Yeah, Might be Rayton's turn to try and put some pressure on Ray's. So the 311, yeah, they started in 4, so they've got legitimate pace. The 444, they started 7, so 2 definite fast drivers, 2 contenders right here going at it. There's that 310 again, Woo behind the wheel. They've worked themselves all the way back to P16. Here's Megapop. Not long in the car, just 12 minutes. Well, just moved away for the last second. To Rayton and Ray's. I'm going to send it up the inside here. Oh, I thought he was going to make contact there. And that's Megapot getting the move done. Nice work. In the chat, car 623, it's James McCauley, however you want to call him. Pretty excited to see us ahead of where we started. Yeah, that's kind of the 5-second penalty for car 90, causing collision. Car 90. That's Phipps. I wonder if that's from a little while ago now, with Kai Rudin. I reckon it might be. So the steward's getting onto that one. He's got the lights flashing right now, Reese. He's got the 310 up ahead. There's the blue flags. So he just wants to give him fair warning. Well, enough notice, basically. Hey, we're closing on you. What was the last lap? 41.975 from the 310. A 41.660 and a 41.507. So these 2 cars are faster. He's got the blue flags being waved. We've seen the 310 really wanting to absolutely claw back as much as they can today after the early lap 1 turn 1 incident. And they've been quite obliging there. So nice work from Wu. That is Alex Wu. Nice work. Good driving, sensible driving, letting these 2 guys through and continue that battle. Big snap oversteer from Terry Rayton there, out of Cheetah. It's going to cost him a bit of time though. So he's just dropped back a little bit from Ray's. Have to just make that back up again. Interestingly, Walker, that previous lap, just slapped a 42.425. Wong did a 40.750. That's the fastest lap of the day for the 878, almost the fastest lap of the race. So this is on right now. It's down to 60 seconds, the gap. Oh man, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. Because the standard pit stop is a total of 57 seconds. They're at 59 seconds. Oh, wow. When's he due to pit? He's still not. It's still a while away, Walker. Still a minute, at least a maximum half an hour away. Which makes you think they pit a bit earlier. If they waited the full length, then there's. Oh no, they can make it. So if he goes. That's going to be close. So they got half an hour. They're going to have to eke this out to the absolute maximum to get that last person in the car without having to stop again. They're going to have to time it to perfection. Yeah. This is going to come down to the wire. What about? So they're 50. Yeah, so they. Yeah. So Wong, the 878, they only need to stop one more time. They've got 59 minutes. They're good. Walker. They're like really hard. They're hard up against it. They're going to be very close. They're going to have to like eke out all 70 minutes. So just depending on pace where they can get through, and then also the pace of Wong. Last lap around at 40.8, which was over 2 seconds faster than Walker. So Wong's on a charge. Walker's going to have to eke out the maximum. They can't stop early. And it's down to 56. They're down to the pit stop difference, 57. So 57 seconds is the golden number. And they're at 57 on the knocker right now. And there's still plenty of time left in the stint of Walker. This is good. This is going to be fun. In the meantime, Rayton just dropped off now. Off Ray's 1.7 seconds the gap, half a second slower on that previous lap. They've got 54 minutes left in their time, so they're good. They're good to only stop one more time. They got 40 minutes. Yeah, so. Yeah, the 311 though, they could be in a little bit of trouble here. So they've got. No, they could be alright. I think they're gonna. I think they'll be able to just squeeze through as well. Yeah, I think they're going to be alright. So just trying to work out the calculations for that last 70-minute stint. Just seeing who's going to be able to make it and who might be just struggling a little bit. They look like they're going to be alright. What other on-track action? They don't really have much. at the moment. These are the two closest cars. We're down to 29 runners.
それででも
Walker just put in a 42.5. That's his latest lap. Wait for Wong. He's invalidated this lap as well, so we've already had, I think, one car for track limitations. So there's Rayton getting a little bit bumpy out of Cheetah. Starting to get a little bit later in the depending on where you are. Definitely Australian time. It's almost 6:30 p.m. So that fatigue starts to play a little bit of a part.
これで
Time is at 4:21 in Tokyo and 3:21 in Kuala Lumpur. So not quite as late in the day for them. So probably less drivers affected by that fatigue factor, being that it's a little bit earlier in the afternoon than it is Australian time. Nonetheless, though, having to concentrate for that long can be mentally
ギリギリやった
tiring. So a few mistakes a little while ago, sort of a spate of mistakes if you like, but it seems to have settled right down. 150 laps the leader is on. Last lap 42.642, 41.695 to Wong. So just continues to chip away at it. It's within the pit stop time, so
100
44, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close.
This fastest. はい
Triple Nine still continues to be the largest gainer. They're up 12 spots from where they started, 16th. Takumi, the 828. They're up 10. 221. They're up 11. At 14, to their credit, they've hung around all day. They've not given up. Would have been really easy for them to give up, but they've continued to battle away. So started 8th in 23rd, so they've got 15 spots. And the 310, so they're only 6 positions away from where they started in 10th. So to their credit as well, they've just battled away all day. I think we just had a pass there as well. Oh, that was Phipps. That would have been for the car coming out of the pits. That's Law in the 159. That's why they swapped positions there. Back to live pictures now. Yeah, Wong continuing to pump in 40s, 40.670. So that was actually the fastest lap of the race, the previous lap. What's Wong doing this time around? As he runs to the line, 40.6 was the fastest. He goes a 40.815. So the only driver circulating in the 40s at the moment is the car on screen. They're absolutely flying in the 878. Building to a crescendo right now, trying to jump the 777. So still the top 3 are the way the race started. sort of finish are we going to get? Only an hour and 39 to go. Who else? Yeah, once again, these are the closest cars. Phipps, Law. Not a lot going on, just circulating right now. Here's Gill in the pits. Been in there for 40 plus seconds. Phipps now got it to a second, the gap between he and Hizzy. Last time ran Hizzy 43.377, 42.832 to Phipps, 48.122 to Law. And Walker now at that 50-minute mark into his timer. Here we go, Phipps making a bit of ground. And Nissan, you don't see too many Nissans these days going around. Got Moore just tucked in behind him. It's not a very practical dash, is it? Like giving you the readout. You can see the lap number there, 150. You guys have done 153 for the leaders. So here's Gafford, the 999 in the pits. That is, yeah, scheduled, hour 60, 63, almost 64 minutes. So they will have to pit again though. Not going to be able to go to the end after that. Here's Yamamoto in the 316. Sort of lap times as he been doing, 41.4. Chasing Sinjoto. 42.9, so significantly faster on that previous lap. Wong continues to be the fastest car out on circuit at 141.025. Minutes to the cutoff for the last 70 minutes of this one. I think so. Just having a look at it, so they've got 17 minutes to go in the stint. That's Walker. I think they're going to have to pit. Yeah, they're going to have to pit twice again. So they will. They've only stopped 3 times, but they're going to have to stop a total of 5, because that's what the other guys are on. I was just trying to work that out before. So 2nd through to 8th, they've all stopped 4 times. And I'm like, well, they're all on the. So the cars that are on the lead lap are pretty much 1st through to 5th right now. We're all thereabouts. The top 3 have all just ticked over to 154, but the top 5 will be on the same lap as the lead up when they're doing when they finish their lap. So they're going to have the 777's going to have to pit twice. So that's why that 46-second buffer that they have, or Phipps. What's happened here? Oh, was that a cheater? Is he by himself here? Oh, no, he's got Lee behind him. Oh, we've got some more yellow as well. Get to that in a second. Let's see what happened here. Oh, he's just run wide. Hasn't hit the curb. Oh, and he kept it off the wall. Good driving from him. Well done to keep that off the wall. Let's get back to what happened with these guys here. Sanjoto. Not too sure. Yeah, so maths is not my strong suit, but what I can see is, yeah, they've got, so Walker's got 16 minutes left in his timer, so he's going to have to pit 2 more times because there's an hour and 33 left. So that doesn't work out for them, and that will bring them in line. So they've only pitted 3 times so far compared to the rest of the chasing pack from 2nd through to 8th. They've all pitted 4. So they're going to have to all pit 1 more time to get to 5. 777 will have to pit twice. So that 46 seconds is coming down too much for the 777 at the moment. They're lapping at a 42.227. Wong was about a second quicker on that previous lap. So Marco Wong is absolutely flying out there at the moment. And so that 777, they're going to have to put Moria back in the car to finish off this stint. I'm not too sure if he's still available or not, but yeah, if they want to get this thing home in first, he's going to be their only chance. If not, Marco Wong is putting the 878 in an absolutely brilliant position to take out this race victory. And we've got an hour and 32 still to play out, but we are well into the business end of this one. We're well over 2/3 race distance. Only 90 minutes to go, which is kind of a regular little mini enduro for some leagues. And Sadaka just having a little bit of a moment there at Luca. He's all clear, good to go. I was thinking I might have been a little bit ahead of myself, but I think I do have this one where it's supposed to be. So yeah, another 13.5 minutes from Walker to stretch it out to the maximum. Or just hand it off early to Moria. We'll just have to see who gets in the car. Between then and now, though, we're down to 29 runners. Feel pretty well spread out. Not much on-track action. Might give us an opportunity just to see who started where. So the 777, the 878 and the 99, as well as the 311, they've all started where they are right now. So where they started is their position 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's Moria, Fast Walker and Bystander. Then you got Chris Tang and Marco Wong in P2. Tomoki Matsua and Shingo Koyabu in 3rd. Russell Reyes and Alex Clapano. These guys have driven a pretty good race today. Driven a very good race. Been impressed with those guys. Terry Rayton in the 444. Laundry House guys are giving you the standard quality that they normally deliver, which is of a very, very high standard. We're watching Terry Rayton right now. How are these guys going to go? So he's at 32 minutes stint timer. So they're going to be fine to get to the final stint. They're on 4 stops. Yeah, but these guys, the 311, they're at 48 minutes. So another 12 minutes will be an hour and 17. Yeah, they've made an extra stop somewhere along the line. They're going to have to go to 6 stops. So they're going to be out of podium contention. What about the 99? So they're at 27.5 minutes. So that gives you 43. They're cruising as well. So the 311, unfortunately, they've taken an extra stop along the way. That probably would have been because of that. When we saw the car have damage, had that damage bug, I think that's what's really upset their day for them. So despite putting in a good run and looking good now, they're going to have to pit 2 more times because of that earlier incident. I'm not too sure who was in the car when that happened. These guys, the 444 though, they've been awesome. They got involved in that lap 1 turn 1 skirmish with Andrew Lawrence in the car at that time. He did fantastic to stretch the stint out as far as he could go. And they've been all over it all day, so they've been flying. These guys here, Kai Rudin, he's just freshly in the car. He's got another 62 minutes left in the stint, so they've got 2 more stops for them. I can't remember them making an extra stop. They're going to go to 6 stops for the day. That means that the 711 of Moeen and Safiq, they've done really well. They've only got 1 more stop to complete as well. They'll be able to go nice and deep.
I don't know.
These guys here, the 219, they've got time. They're all good. They've only got 1 more stop to go as well. So they're in contention for a top 10 finish. Yamamoto in the 316. So they've had 6 stops, would you believe it, for the day. So he had that weird, like they've had a drive-through penalty, and they also had that weird, like, kind of self-imposed drive-through penalty, which you sort of still don't know an explanation for that. So they will have stopped 7 times. Tamaki, these guys have stopped 5 times already. They'll be able to, and then they need to stop 1 more time. Sunjoto, they will need to stop twice because he's at 61 minutes right now. They've already stopped 5 times. They will need to stop 2 more times, unfortunately for them. The AEJ Racing, they've stopped 5 times. He's 15 minutes into his timer, so they're looking pretty good for now. They could somehow scrape through a top 10 finish as well. They started in 14th, so that'd be a pretty good result for them. Phipps, these guys have only stopped 4 times. They have another half an hour left in their timer, so they would only need 1 more stop at this stage. Sanchez, they're at 60 minutes right now, so they're going to have to pit 2 more times. They've already pitted 4 times today, so that will drop them down. Hidaka, they've only just started their this stint. He's at just on 7.5 minutes, so they'll only need to pit 1 more time. Negapop, they will need to pit 1 more time. They're going to be cutting it pretty close. That'll be 6 stops for them. 28 minutes into the stint. The number 29 entry, so they'll only need to stop 1 more time as well. That'll be 6 stops for them. 310, they've still got another 60 odd minutes to go, so they need to stop 1 more time. That'll be 6 stops as well. Takahashi, they're going to need to stop twice, so that'll be 7 stops. They're at 57 minutes in their timer. Leclerc, he's at 31 minutes, so they only need to stop 1 more time. That'll be 5 for them. Takumi, yeah, that's going to be alright for them. So they've got time. They'll need to stop 1 more time. That'll be 6 for them. These guys need to stop 1 more time. That'll be 8 stops for the 14. They've had a dirty day. Natsu, they've stopped 6 times. They'll need to stop 1 more time as well. That'll be 7. The Flat Endurance Club, these guys have been solid. They started 26th. They're in 24th. They will 25. Oh, they're going to be super close. They might have to stop 2 more times. Just depends on when they can get into the pits. If they can absolutely stretch them out, they might be in a little bit of trouble though.
あれは神戦
These guys only need to stop 1 more time. The 296 Team DBS, half an hour. Yep, they need to stop. They only need to stop 1 more time. These guys only need to stop 1 more time as well. The 234. These guys have stopped 8 times, and they will need to stop possibly 2 more times as well. He's at 49 minutes in his stint timer, so another they're going to fall just a little bit short. And the Pirates, the BMW team, Shell Pirates, sounds like a baseball team. They will only need to pick 1 more time. They've stopped 7 times already. That is facing the wrong way. It's Takahashi. Let's see how that came about. Oh, he's just gotten on the grass. We've seen a couple of cars do that already today.
全然なかった前です
And you go back to live images. There we go. Alright, so 777, they're at 66 minutes right now. So 66 minutes of a 70-minute timer right now.
マジで買いました
We go 1 more
マ
lap.
ジで足らん
Let's wait and see. 40 seconds is the gap. Whew.
あ、めっちゃ素朴な味する
Coming through the final turn now, and there it is. So he'll go 1 more lap to finish his stint. Let's see if Moria
新た
comes
に
into
入れ
the
た
car,
んです
and then
何を
Wong.
する
Will
野菜
they
入れてる
take the
きゅう
lead
り
and
に
then pit,
長
or
芋
would they
卵鶏
decide to match them and then pass them in the pits when they need to make their second stop, because they will not make it home on that
あ、ブラッ
70-minute
クパー
timer.
はある
The 777. Take 40 seconds.
cheese
They're going to have to do. Ooh.
味
Will they
付け
do one full tank and a splash and dash, or will they do half and half to try and remain competitive? That's going to be the other question as well. We're going to find out though. We're not too far away. Only 81 and a half minutes left
的にマヨネーズ
out of the 360 into the final quarter of the race. Set up beautifully right now.
白だしちょっと入れる
So Rayton still got a maximum half an hour in there. So just we'll work out their timings. Much more strategic people than me would be working this stuff out.
代わりにごまドレッシング
907, still slower than Wong on his previous lap as well. He's done well though, Walker.
出た
He's held it together. He hasn't made any mistakes. His pace has dropped off a little bit,
ドレッシングをする
but he's certainly put in a good stint here. He's going to have to hit his mark, so it's going to be a high pressure pit stop here. It's almost as they wanted to try and win this with outright pace. There we go, hit his marks. Here comes Wong, so he's just making it through turn 13 now. That's crocodiles.
これでありや
Looks like it's going to be a full stop. Still in the car, still in the pits. Here comes Wong. We are going to have a new race leader. So Marco Wong for the Z Challenger Racing, the 878 entry. He takes the lead. How long has he been in there for? 50. Ooh, it's a bit of a long stop. Moria is in the car. Oh, yeah, this is good. So 57 seconds was the total pit time. The gap right now is 15.3 seconds. Moria will need to pit again. Wong needs to pit again. This is so close. This is Matsu. So he's come out just behind. He's just behind Moria, who's come out of the pits just in front of him now. So Moria is going to have to put in some absolutely flying qualifying laps to finish this one, because he's still got one more stop to go, as does Wong. These guys as well got their stop to make too. So what sort of lap times was he doing? Matsu a 41.517 on the previous trip around. He is well into his stint, almost 40 minutes in, so just over the halfway mark of maximum stint time. Let's see if he can hang with Moria for a bit,
クリアさんここに
just while Moria gets up to speed. This is what you got to love. You know, a 6-hour race and almost 5 hours into it, and we've got second and third, less than half a second the gap between them, and we're going to have a grandstand finish as well.
さっき入ったばっかり。これもちょっとした、はい、
This is
最
good
後の
stuff. So
森
Matsu
谷さんのところ
hang
は
with
もう一回入らないといけ
Moria
ない。
at the moment. That Matsu lap was a
これは
42.397.
多分スマッシュするんだね。
Decent
ス
time.
マッシュするかもしれない。
Moria's in lap 47.330. Wong, that last trip around, a 41.410. So he can keep circulating in the low to mid 41s. He's looking good. The gap is at 16.8 seconds between P1 and P2. Moria needs to make another stop though, as does Wong. Whew, all right. Matsu hanging in there though with Moria, as he hasn't been in the car for a good couple of hours now. Maybe 2 to 3 hours possibly. Moria, so just getting himself back in the groove. Maybe a little bit stiff and sore and tired. Just warming back up again into it, as opposed to Matsu, who's been in there over halfway through his maximum stint timer and well in the groove, well in the rhythm. Track conditions would have changed as well since Moria was in the car. Still at optimum. Track's at 28 though, so dropped from about top of 32, I think it's sat at 23 degrees air temperature. Doesn't look like it's particularly affected the performance of the circuit. It's still at optimum. Haven't really noticed anyone struggling. Definitely no weather about. 10 to 5 in the afternoon, so you'd expect the temperatures to only decline than incline. That first flying lap from Moria was a 41.567, 0.3 faster than Wong, and 0.3 faster than Matsu as well. So fastest car out on the circuit was the 777 on that first flying lap, if you like. Question is, when does Wong pit? Do they eke it out for as long as they can go, which would be another 27 minutes, which would take us just below the 1 hour threshold? Or do they wait for about another 6 minutes and then pit at the earliest opportunity? Just keep an eye on the lap times. Matsu just dropping off the back of Moria. He's able to just eke it out to almost a second now. Having a look at traffic on the circuit, doesn't look too bad for Moria. The 878 though, on the other hand. So that's the 444. So he's putting a lap on P5 right now, just to give you an idea of the pace of these guys. That's absolutely flying right now. Wong though will have sort of a handful of cars, probably maybe a bit more than a handful, 6 or 7 cars
20
to
秒ぐら
navigate
いだな。
over the course of the next sort of half a dozen or so
だ
laps.
から、
So he'll have a little bit of traffic
これプラス給
to
油が
contend with in the late stages of this one.
ちょっとか。
Not far away from entering the final
10秒ぐら
hour.
いの差しかない。
This car does need to stop again. 41.450. Once again, quicker than Wong, but not by enough. Less than a tenth, in fact. So
変わんないぐ
we're
らい。
not going to be able to get the job done that way. Matsu just continues to drift away. 1.2 seconds. He lapped about 4 tenths slower than Moria on that previous lap. Now, this car here, the 311, they need to pit again. So they're at 65 minutes, 64 minutes right now. You'd think you'd go for another one. Maybe, I don't know if you'll be able to get two. He's lapping at the 140. So maybe 2 more laps for a raise. You wouldn't think it would be 3. I don't think 3 would be possible.
あ、10秒ぐらいの差してる。
Maybe 3. He could maybe squeeze out 3 more laps. Have to be pretty decent laps. He lapped at a 41.580. So 41's starting to appear much more regularly on the timing screen. So track conditions look like they're getting a little bit faster now. Obviously lower fuel loads as well for a lot of drivers. Yeah, these guys, just that accident earlier on is what's cost them. They've stopped 4 times. They're going to end up stopping 6 as opposed to 5.
ルミルさんとこ。勝
But
谷さん
still, done a great job. 167 laps in total around here. What have we got? Phipps has got a 5-second penalty, and Karabiru got a drive-through in 19th position. Flatty Malik is back in the car.
あと
60
森谷さん全部走
minutes
る。
maximum left on his stint timer as well. I think that's the best part of a 6-hour enduro is the final 60 minutes. Probably the most exciting 60 minutes of the race. Seeing who's worked the strategy right. Wong lapped 10th faster on the previous. He's about to go complete another lap right now. He goes a 41.520. But his pace right now is where it needs to be. Let's see what Reyes does. He's gone for another lap. He's at 66.5 minutes, almost 67 minutes into his timer. So it'll be interesting to see if he decides this lap or the next.
Andrew 9周。
316, just flashing ahead there. Just stick with him. 97 drive through. Yeah, that was Karabiru. He's going to go one more. He's at 67. By the time he crosses, it is going to be at 68 minutes. Yeah, so absolutely cutting it fine. Here's the 311. Love to see it.
あー、トッ
Awesome
プ
work
2
from
変わ
them.
んないよ、ペースが。
Last lap from Wong, 41.412.
このままだと
only ever so slightly faster than Moria, who did a 41.482, so 7/100ths of a second in the advantage. And then as he comes across the line now, about a 10th slower on that previous lap, Moria to Wong. So this is all pointing in the right direction for the 878. Still 69 minutes to go, which could be an eternity. So much that could still happen in that 69 minutes. But as far as looking good, all the signs are pointing in the right direction for car number 878. Drive-through penalty still, 1 lap remaining for the 92. So don't want them to be disqualified, that wouldn't be good. This is Fladdy Malik just making up a bit of ground here on Phipps. See if he can maybe make a move here at the end of the straight. Blue flags in the background waving. Not quite. There's the... Yeah, here we go. So he just got there. Oh, 69 minutes, 25 seconds. Talk about cutting it fine. They've timed that to absolute perfection. Could not have gone much longer than that. 35 seconds maximum. So that means the 444 moves up into P4, drops the 311 down. Here comes Kai Rudin. So they move into 5th position outright. He comes across the line. He's still in there, still in the pits. Yep. And he's going to get going. What about Moeen? No, these guys won't get a piece of the action, unfortunately. So these guys, Clapano in the car now, and they're going to make it. They're going to make it. It's 67 minutes left. All right, so I am mistaken. They're in it. Oh, here we go. Sorry, my maths must have been... My maths wasn't on. It's not, like I said, it's not my strong suit. They've got 57... Oh, if I mess this up, they might be able to do it. The 777. It's going to be tight. It's going to be. They got 57 minutes to go. Oh, this will be super tight. Wong won't be able to get there. He's 16.3 seconds up the road. Oh, we'll wait and see. In the meantime, Fladdy Malik still putting the pressure on Phipps. The 777 is going to be like cutting it super fine. 311 is going to make it, so they're in it. Well, we got another of the top 5 that need a pit. Well, anyone, they can all pit from here, basically. They'll all be able to pit from here. We're within the final 70 minutes, so everyone is good to go. Just who can make it to the end? Possibly the 777. It is going to be... So they're at 15 minutes now. So you feel like they're going to be seconds, just seconds short.
マラソンですね。まあ1秒な。
Yeah, this will be very, very interesting finish. They'd have to get really lucky with, you know, the clock ticking to zero within, like at the... You'd have to get the clock to be, what, a minute? You'd want it to be about a minute and a half as you cross the line for the final lap, basically. You'd want to be, yeah, crossing the finishing line with a minute and a half left on the clock for them to get it. Otherwise, they're going to just miss out. Anyway, we'll wait and see. We're still 63 minutes away from that. In the meantime, Malik, 43.257. Phipps, 43.350. Track down to 27 degrees, air temperature 23, still at optimum, sorry. 5:03 local in-game time. See, get a bit of a run on here. A little bit of traffic just up ahead. That's the... Oh! Have a look at this. 3 wide. Gonna go down into Clubhouse. Oh, sorry, no, that's the Crocodile, sorry. Stuff. So you just can't find a way past Flatty Malik. Phipps 43.830, 43.890. There's nothing in it between the two. Just can't quite find a way past at this stage. Almost entering the final hour. Wong still got 12 and a half minutes left on his stint timer. So he'll be pitting shortly. Terry Rayton is in the pits. So we'll see if he finishes it off or hands it over to Rich Hobbs or Andrew Lawrenson. Both more than capable of getting this done. Kai Rudin, he goes through. He will need to pit again though. Capano. These guys, I think, are going to be able to get home from here. Goes through the 311. Still in there. Is that 30 seconds? Moyeen will make his way through. He still has another stop to make though. Yamamoto. No, that was Sang. So Lawrenson in the car for the final stint for the Laundry House. So they've got ahead of them Moyeen, who needs to stop again. The 311, which may be able to make it. It's going to be pretty touch and go for them. Kyalami6H will need a pit again, as well as Matsu and the rest of them as well, and Wong. So these guys set up nicely. Here's Wong in the pits. So distracting with the other cars in there. Moria is about to come through. So he will take the lead. Matsu is pitting as well. These will be their final stops. Wong, 34, 35. Here comes Matsu. He hits his marks. Kyalami6H, I don't think will get near these guys. Drop. Oh, was that a drop then? Yeah, it is. So away he goes. Alright, so that's Sang in the car. He's back in the car for Wong. So that was a driver swap. So Marco Wong putting some stunning laps there to get these guys. 36.87 seconds. 36.8 seconds is the gap between first and second. They have another. I'll give it a little round time. So no, they're not going to do it. 777. Then they're going to have to stop again. 50 minutes. Yeah, they're going to have to stop again. I keep on second guessing myself. Alright, where'd these guys come out? So Kyalami6H, he makes it in there. Kyalami6H is still 53 seconds down the road. We'll have to pit again though, and there's 22 minutes left. 32 minutes, sorry, left on the stint timer. These guys, super tight, super tight. I want this to finish on the knocker. Moyne, the 711. These guys have another half an hour left on their timer. And obviously Lawrenson, good to go. So Lawrenson and Sang, both those guys absolutely good to go. Kyalami6H, good to go. Clapano could possibly be good to go. And it's going to be like razor thin tight for Moria as Law. The 316, speeding in the pit lane, drive-through penalty. I think that might be their second pit lane penalty. They've pitted 7 times already. So let's say make their final one, that would be 8 times, 8 pit stops today. That just kills your race. So Lawrenson now in the car, chasing down Moyne. He's got 28, 28 minutes left in the timer. 310. So I think these guys are back. No, they're not. They're still 6 spots away from where they started in P10. This is 4th position. This will get them 1 spot closer to where they started in 10th. And Jung gets past. It's a nice move. See that again. Shadows getting longer. Goes around the outside. Yeah, that's full commitment. Nice driving there from Jung and from Zanken. They're all done. So these are 2 close cars out on circuit. Let's see what times Moria starts pumping in. A 41.590. His first officially timed lap, or his first fast lap if you like. Lawrenson making up a fair bit of ground on Moyne already. He was 7/10 faster on that lap around, that last lap. There's Moeen just in the foreground there. 3.1 seconds is the gap between these two.
いけるいける。
Down to 2.4 now between Lawrence and Moeen.
はい。で、片森屋さんだ。はいね。
Moria does a 41.490 on that last lap. Tang does a 42.5. So distinct pace advantage. Gaps at 38. It'd be interesting to see. It'd only need to be a splash and dash if they decide to absolutely make sure of it and stop again, or run against the clock and possibly risk it for the 777. It's going to be a big choice to make. They only need to be a splash and dash. We'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, Lawrenson will continue to try and hunt down the 711. He was 0.4 faster on that last lap. He's down to 2.7 seconds the gap between this car and Lawrenson. These guys need a pit again regardless, so doesn't necessarily need a passing on the track. I'm sure that would be his preference though, and I think he's going to push nonetheless, so monitor that closely. Takumi in the pits. That's his stop. That'll be their final pit stop of the day. Yeah, but they're 311. These guys in P5s, they've got 55 minutes left on the timer. It might be just alright, like they might be able to have like an extra lap up their sleeve. Kairuden does need to stop again. Koyabu doesn't. So I'm just thinking in terms of the possible podium. No, they're too far behind Koyabu, so they're not going to be able to do it.
ブラックリミットって大丈夫？
Drive through cleared for car 316. Looks like Natsu and Chong. Let's see if we can get a replay here. Oh yeah, so that was Natsu coming down the front straight there. Chong and then 310. That's not for position. We said that plenty of times today. They're currently 15th though right now, so decent recovery for them. Lawrenson just maintaining the gap at 2.4 seconds, not making much more headway on that at this stage. As I say, that he just takes out a half a second chunk. I think that's Moeen. Might have just got held up ever so slightly by the Nissan. Lawrenson's going to need to navigate through him as well, so he'll have his turn. It's all swings and roundabouts. So they're at 49 minutes right now. So we've got another 20 minutes, yeah. Back to Lawrenson. Continues to just chip away. Moeen does a 42.4. Lawrenson does a 41.8, so down to 1.8 seconds the gap. As mentioned, he doesn't need to pass him on the track because the 711 does need to make another stop. That's the 14, I think. Oh, not sorry. No, there we go. Got it. Those guys have had a pretty rough day too. Less than 50 minutes remaining. I just think back to the start of the race though, if we had have had more cars on the lead lap after that one, we had some fast guys, the 14, the 310, who else? I don't know, Hidaka is in. This will be their 6th stop of the day. Hits his mark. Here comes Wong, so they'll move up a spot. See if it is just a splash and dash. You still need 48 minutes worth of fuel, so it's probably going to be a full stop. Let's see if these guys can get another spot back. Move them ever closer to that P10 where they did start the race. Adaka still in the pits, so he goes through Jung. I think they're going to lose another spot here to Zankin as well. Yeah, and that's the Pro-Am lead change as well. So the number 90 Pro-Am, those guys have driven such a great race today. It's been so impressive watching these guys. Sophie King Low, the Sophie King Low team. Not too sure if it's the same Sophie King from the Ruse Console League, but yeah, Zankin and hang on, Nag just coming out of the pits. That's fine. Where are we? So Zankin. Yes, Stefano Risciuti and Kane Phipps. Those guys have driven fantastic in the Ferrari today. Oh, what's happened here? See, he had equipment issue. Or is he just letting everyone through? Oh yeah, there he's going now. Alright, some sort of technical issue, but
デバイストラブルっぽいな。
in reverse. No idea what's going on with these guys at the moment. Neutral. Oh, that looks like it's equipment failure. Pedals work, steering doesn't. Gears work. Yeah. It's not a good spot to be in, but he's well off the he's well onto the side. Yeah, that looks like it could possibly be game over for them, which would be a real pity. Oh, second in class too. Yeah, teleport back to the pits. That's pretty brutal considering there's only 46 minutes left. They've driven such a great race today, those guys. So that will be pretty devastating for them. Have a look at this. So that's Moheen just navigating his way through a bit of traffic. That's the 316 in there and one of the Ferraris. I'm not too sure which one. Lawrenson just goes up the inside. Lawrenson within a second now of Moeen. Definitely be starting to feel the pressure, but as I said, does need to pit. He's only got 16 minutes left on his timer. Kai Rudin only has 19 minutes. Moria. Yeah, they're definitely going to have to stop again. they're only at 35 minutes.
Yeah.
So Lawrence will try and just catch a little bit of a toe here from the Porsche in front. Any blue flags waving. Air temperature's just gone down another degree or two, down to 22. Track's still at 27. It'll be pretty good conditions out there right now. Murray did a 41.180 on that previous lap. Tang did a 41.347. Gap is at 37 seconds now. We're not going to have to do a full pit stop. It's only going to need to be a splash and dash. About 10 minutes worth of fuel. Is 37 seconds enough? Normal pit stops have been going for 57 seconds, max about 57 to 59. But that's for a full fill. That's driver swap, that's everything. This would just be a splash and dash at the end. 37 seconds is the gap. Is it enough? Is it enough of a gap? We'll find out as Moeen decides now is the time to pit. 56 minutes into the stint. He is late, so I don't think they're going to lose the spot to these guys. 219. They started in 13th. They've moved up 5 spots to 8. A top 10 finish. It's nothing to sneeze at. No, not one Audi in the field, Gino. Grim Sim Racing, thanks for his TV for the broadcast. No worries. Yeah, no Audis. No, Moeen's still in there. How long have they been in there for now? 34, oh no, 50, 53, 54, 55. And Saifiq is in the car and away they go. And that's where Lay, so they don't get another position. And Saifiq, the 711 is 56 seconds behind Andrew Lawrenson. So Lawrenson's pretty safe for now. Capano, these guys will make it to the end. They've still got 44 minutes in their stint timer, so lapping a 42.545 that last lap, a 42 flat from Lawrenson. What does Capano do this trip around? 42.267, yep, so that's still good enough pace to hold that 12.4 second gap that they've got with 41.5 minutes left and no pit stops left for them. Fingers crossed this finishes right on time. These guys need to pit within the next 15 minutes. They started 16th, currently 4th right now, so Ali Khairuddin and Fahad Ghafoor. So that'll just be a splash and dash if they stretch it out as far as they can go. They only need fuel for 25 minutes or so. Please pronounce 23rd's name. There is no 23rd on my screen. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't know that one. Yeah, no, that's unfortunately something with a 2 in it, but yeah. But that is the uniqueness of this interleague event.
皆さんの前にペースの
But,
ラップアップ
we've got drivers from all parts of the world. 10 countries in total. Japan, Malaysia, Australia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Sri Lanka, Italy, Canada, Macau, the Philippines. Yeah, So from 3 different leagues, 10 countries. I think we had over 90 drivers participating. 34 teams, I think, in the end, so almost 100 drivers. It's been fun. The lap 1, turn 1 was interesting. Not the best way to start a 6-hour enduro, unfortunately. It was a bit more of a demolition derby, but it is just an inter-community event, which is more the idea behind it. Mixing 3 communities together. There's no necessary points or anything on up for grabs. Alright, what are we looking at here? So Kai Rudin, another 13 minutes in his timer. Moria, 41.657. Here we go, they're coming into the pits. This is it. This is just going to be splash and dash. We'll still need 40 minutes worth of fuel. Here's Sang coming out of Laycock. It's going to be need a bit more than a splash and dash. It's 25 seconds was the gap. Down to 18, 17, 16. Oh, it's a splash and dash. And it's still a 10-second gap. Sang just coming around the final turn. They've timed it to perfection. Moria is coming out of the pits. Here comes Sang down the front straight. It's at about 8.3 seconds. The gap between the two, between first and second. So that was their final stop. 5th and final stop of the day. That's been the optimal strategy. 5 stops. And with 38 minutes left, it's an 8-second gap between first and second. Last lap around, a 41.692. So Sang, I've just got a really bad feeling that they're going to get a track limits violation cut penalty. His times keep on going red, so I don't know if it's because I don't know if you can see track violations on here. I don't think so. So yeah, you can't really see anything. So 50 times penalty. No, you can't really see anything on there. So it's 7.4 seconds. 41.692. Kai Rudin almost at 60 minutes for their timer. As Moria heads down the front straight, begin his first time lap at 7.1 seconds the gap between first and second. A little splash and dash there, that's all they needed. It was total pit time 31 seconds, only 7 seconds they were stopped for. 41.710, the last lap from Sang. So let's see what Moria does his first fast lap around. In the meantime, try and find a little bit more action on the track, but not much going on at the moment.
アップダウンなら大丈夫。アップが遅い。1.8秒とか。
The 311 is going to end up in P4 once the 999 pits within the next 10 minutes.
させてくれると思ったら。
But saying that, what do they need? 31 seconds. So it gives you an idea on a splash and dash time. Kai Rudin has a gap of 18.8 over Clapano. So not enough. Maybe just enough to hold off Lawrenson. It's going to be close though. So here's Moria's first flying lap of this stint. 41.545, which is 1.5 tenths faster than Sang. And the gap sits at 8.8 seconds, almost 9, growing to 9 seconds now. So he doesn't really have much traffic left either, just Moria. Still over half an hour left. Was probably hoping for a closer finish. Thought it might have been a little bit closer, but these guys have driven awesome. All three drivers in the 777. I think I've said it already, but Mario Walker and Bystander, they've all done a really solid job. Maury's definitely been the fastest out of the three, but the other two though, Fast Walker and A Bystander, they've certainly held their own though. So they've put in a phenomenal effort. With 34 minutes left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead of 8.9 seconds. This is our Pro-Am class leader. That is out of barbecue. Let's see what's happened. Let's just go on the grass. Yeah, I've seen quite a few cars do that today. Nudge into the wall. I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue though, because the other contender is in P19 and they're a couple of laps. They're 184 laps compared to Zankin, which is 186. So still got this one well in hand. What about Yazri? Shame we didn't get all of the deliveries. Here's Crocodile Racing. They ran to 61 minutes. Let's see if they just do a splash and dash here. If they can hold on to P14. I don't think so. They're in there for a little while, over 30 odd seconds. And it goes through Hirota. It's got quite a long stop for only 33 minutes left. Still in there. Yeah, that went forever. That was almost like it was a normal full tank stop. Longer than, in fact.
14位の車も近いからもうちょっと上がる
Down there in 17th, they have that well in hand though. Keraburu is a lap down on them. So 17th with 32 minutes left. They're 19 seconds away from the car 29 TDN at the wheel of that one. So might just be the best for Crocodile Racing that they can manage today after starting 10th and having quite a difficult race. They've still continued to pound around and to challenge. Just not really probably to their liking though, as high up as they would have liked to be. That's who's behind the wheel of that one. That is not Kyrudin. That's Safik. Oh, what's happened to Kong in the Benetton entry? Going around. Let's just see what happened here. Another yellow flag. That was Lee. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just mistake there into the wall. Go back to live images and he's back underway, and then Lee had a yellow flag next to his name, but seems to be all as well with car number 219. So lead out in front, 8.7 seconds and 9 seconds now, the difference between first and second.
カットしないと。
His lap, saying lap 3 tenths faster than Mario on that previous lap, but we're into the final half an hour, and it's going to need a lot more than 3 tenths a lap to try and take the lead of this one. Car 777 been way too fast all day, and have a relatively comfortable lead right now with the last 30 minutes remaining.
はい、できたね。お。
サンキューサンキュー。よし。また打とうかな。ノーチャッティングインゲームっていう。
So we're having a look at Rafiki Yazri. This guy started in 8th position, that number 14 McLaren. So they've had to stop 8 times today. Obviously down 13 spots
そういう以外は入れる。
from where they began the race. So this is small consolation.
まあね。1個前の車がアップに詰まって
Past Chong.
で
Track temperature's just dropped another degree, 26 now, 22 air temperature.
ミスして
Not long after 5:30 in-game local time.
あった。
Here comes Kai Rudin in the pits.
これ多分
So that's Lawrenson makes his way through.
で
Will Saifi
メガさんとこれ14、15
get
位
there
がこ
as
れ
well? I don't think so. Kai Rudin going.
これでペース下がる。さらに
No, they're not going to be
VTR
anywhere near it.
だから
So
簡単に
they'll
抜けない
drop
と思う
down as low as 6th position. So if they finish there, that's 10 spots up on where they began the day, which is a phenomenal effort. It looks like Farhad Ghaffar
ちょっと泳がして多分ねタイ
will
ヤ
be
使うと思うんだよ
completing
な
the final stint of the day. So 444 Laundry House entry, they're up into P5. They started in 7th, so great effort from those guys.
あさっき
Here's Fakatsu getting the job done on Lee. That's the 878
5秒とかね
P2. It is sang in there,
あとはこれ言ってる
but yeah, Fakatsu just making that move stick.
一番縮まるんよ
They started in 3rd today, so currently 5 positions down from where they began the race. They've stopped 6 times, so that one extra stop is what's really hurt them. Here's Hirota
筋区間とかで
back
じゃないかな
of Zankin,
割と近いね
number 90.
最終で刺しても立ち上がりにされるかなこっから浜いいでしょめっちゃ詰まってる
Last lap around from Zankin, 44.302, 43.3
2台が
from
プレッ
Hirota.
シャーかかる出会いして消耗する遅い
Very clean and simple. Here's Yazri. What's happened here? Oh, facing the wrong way.
あるって
Just
このコーナーの後の
they
左で
didn't
さ
have
せ
any. They didn't have bad luck. They have no luck at all. This team
られ
today.
てきた
I'll just send a move down the inside of turn 2. A little bit of contact, and then a whack to the wall as well, just for good measure.
だいぶ乱れてきた
Oh, what happens to the 169 here. Let's see. I think that was Nimia going through. Oh, did he make contact? Ah, he did. Yeah, that was why he was going slowly. Just caught the tail end of that.
これはみんな同じだから。
Let's go back to Hirota, who's all over the back.
最終かなあ、最終が全然違うわ。あー、近づくとこまで行けないよな、でも。こっちとしては、こっちがミスってくれるのがいい。そうやな。入ってきた。
So Hirota just trying to catch a toe here from the Nissan. 5 second penalty for car number 159. That's Kong. Currently in P12 right now. 15 seconds ahead of Wong. So it says 10 seconds next to the name. Maybe that's an accumulative
ここだな。ヘアピンだな。
penalty, maybe they've just entered it correctly, but we'll wait and see. In the meantime though, Zankin doing a great job of defending here in the Nissan. This is the Pro-Am leader, doing a great job of holding off another pro driver. For how much longer though? That is the question.
ナイスナイスナイス。いける。お
Still
ーさー、やっ
got
た。
23 minutes
嬉しい。
left.
オッケーオッケーオッケ
Long way
ー。ラ
still
ッ
to
キー。
go.
何が起きた今。なんで
Great overhead shot. You can see in the roll cage there of
うん、その場に行った。うん、見てた見てた。
the Nissan. Great
なんでブレーキ踏ん
detail.
だんや。
Don't get that opportunity with many of the cars. Both gone off. Oh, I know. Oh, I thought he was almost going to run right at the back of him then. They both made a little mistake just through cheater. Let's have a look at that on the replay. So this is how it came about. So that was that Ferrari's not full position in the background there.
逃げろ逃げろ。
Oh, see, there you go. They ran wide. And he ran wide as well. Almost ran in the back of him. He's had to pull it up. Goes down the inside and then loses the spot. So he wins some, you lose some, but he stayed
集中集中し
facing the right way. That was the main
ね、
requirement
通常
there.
意味を
In terms of the race lead of this one,
今最終
7
最
continues
終
to
コーナー
pump in quick times, 41.670 on that last lap. 3 tenths faster than the previous lap from Sang. We'll see what the 878 can muster on this trip around. 41.745, still not pace enough to make up that 12-second gap as it stands with just over 21 minutes remaining in this 6-hour Intercommunity Cup race. Did 623 disconnect?
暑いな。
Yeah, maybe they did. I can't see them anymore.
あれ
Hadn't even checked. No, I think they might have. I can't see them anymore. I don't know how long ago that happened, but it looks like it did. You should know, James Mack. You're the one asking the question here. 623. Yeah, I can't see anything on my timing screen. Not too sure what happened. Let's see if there's anything in the chat.
ブラウザだとこれライブ
Anything in
勝手
there?
に
Yeah, not too sure. I think they have disconnected. I can't see them anymore, unfortunately.
あってる
We're watching Hirota though. He's going to take another spot away from the 29, the Ferrari. Just up ahead. So Clipano, they have... Yeah, they're going to... actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. So they've got 22 minutes left in their stint time. They're just going to squeeze it in. Good on them, I say. Who else? Malik is going to have to pit again. He's at 62 minutes. And everyone else will be able to get through to the end from here. There's no one 50 minutes plus into their time. So just, yeah, Flatty Malik will be the only one. Yeah, Clipano are going to be the ones that will go quite close. As we're seeing some beautiful pictures now. That late afternoon sunset. Circuit bathed in an orange glow. 25 degrees track temperature. So you're just out and about and came back to nothing. Yeah, that's not a good feeling at all. Yeah, not too sure when it happened, and I haven't seen anything else in the chat. So 6:23, definitely not on my screen, unfortunately. So not too sure what happened. I think I only saw Pierre Reid and Macaulay in the car. I don't think I saw the other driver at any time today either. So not too sure if that was just me. These are the two closest cars. We're just playing out the string here. 18 minutes left. Here's Lawrenson. So his last lap was a 42 flat compared to a 42.6 from Clipano. So Clipano's going to come under some pressure late in the race. That's Kong in front of Lawrenson. Kong's down there in P12. So this is not for position. They're not racing each other per se, so he will be obliged to let Lawrenson through, and that is exactly what he does. He's got a 10-second penalty next to his name as well, Kong, so he's maintaining a 13-second margin over Wong right now in the 640 Lamborghini, so we'll see where he ends up. But Lawrenson on a bit of a charge right now. He was 1.2 seconds faster on that previous lap to Clipano. Looks like he might have a little bit of traffic ahead as well, which is going to just hinder his progress ever so slightly. And there's Andrew Lawrenson, the 444 Laundry House McLaren behind him. So he will definitely be feeling the pressure in this late stage of the race. They've timed their run to perfection. They're at 5 stops. They've got a little bit of margin, not much, but a little bit, about a lap, maybe 2 laps, depending on when the clock goes 000. Some more sunset images. We got an issue here. See what's happened. That was our race leader. Oh, he's just gone off the side of the road. Maybe he's just like, oh, look at this nice place to watch the sunset. And we'll go back to live images now. And they've teleported back to the pits. That's a shame. So close to the end. That was that 296, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Briz in there. Lawrenson now just a second. The difference. There's his target, just up ahead. A tick over 15 minutes remaining. Gone on 5 hours and 45 minutes. Last 15 minutes. Can the 444 get a top 4 finish? Case of what if, in terms of that lap 1, turn 1 skirmish that this car was involved with. They couldn't get past the 316 Porsche. It had a little bit of damage that was just preventing him from going that little bit extra to overtake. Had to settle for a pit stop and get it done that way. But this team have definitely fought back and putting themselves up there if there's something major goes wrong with the other cars in front of them, a possible podium chance. But still, a top 4 at this stage is looking very likely. As you can see how close the gap is between Lawrenson and Capano. I think he almost kind of thought about it there for a second. Just hold off. Still got 14 minutes to get this done. Lawrenson all over the back of Capano right now. It's a slower car just getting out of the way. Lawrenson now just probing, analysing, just deciding where's going to be the best opportunity, where will it present itself. Well, here we go. Out of the left-hander, a Laycott. They're going to go side by side here. I'll go down, turn down into the Crocodiles here, the right-hander. Takes a slightly shallower line, gets a pretty good run out of there. Go through Cheetah. Might even see a pass happen turn 2 at this stage. You'll want to get a nice run off of the final turn. Just over 12.5 minutes remaining. Will we see Lawrenson make a move, or can Capano hold him off? It'll be a mammoth effort to hold him off for another 12.5 minutes. Great battle going on here. 12 minutes remaining, just over. Gap between Moria and Sang is almost 16 seconds. So this one's all over bar the shouting. Top 4 though, the 4th position is still up for grabs. Much ground. That's Kong behind him. He's getting pretty close there for a second. Capano doing a great job so far of absorbing all the pressure that Andrew Lawrenson is applying. That McLaren just can't find a way past just yet. Headlights starting to take a bit more effect. Here we go, run down the front straight. No, nothing's doing. Into turn 2. More beautiful sunset shots, almost 6 o'clock in the evening in game time. Other battles going on around the track as well. Law and Lee down there in 9th and 10th. They're scrapping it out. Who's going to take the final spot in the top 10? Oh, Lawrenson going around the outside. Get the sense he's growing a little bit impatient now. Becoming a little bit more brazen. And he's got Kong behind him, who just does not back off. They're down in 12th position. But Kong is hanging in there just to, I guess, throw a little bit more sort of spice into the mix. The Ferrari tucked in behind there as well. I'm not too sure. Into the final 10 minutes. Lawrenson just searching for a way past. Experienced campaign, a high quality driver. So is Copano. I've never seen him race before, but he's been extremely impressive today. He's had plenty of pace and doing an absolutely fine job right now of keeping Andrew Lawrenson behind him. Not many can say they've been able to do that. Can he do it for 8 minutes and 44 more seconds? We're going to find out. Lawrenson continues to hustle along that McLaren, probing more and more on that rear wing. Where's he going to take his opportunity? A bit of a switch back here, going around the outside. No, he can't quite do it. No way around through there. Copano has got him covered off. That McLaren can't get any closer, you feel. Lawrenson now just having to take a few more risks. They're going to go side by side. He'll have the inside run here. This is to go down through mine shaft. Can he get it done? Andrew Lawrenson, he'll have to go around the outside now for Crocodiles. Almost a bit of a switch back there. Copano gets a good run. They're going to have to go single file through Cheetah. Copano absorbing all of this pressure coming into turn 16. Goes defensive. This could open him up to a bit of vulnerability down the end of the straight. That was Kong, made a little bit of contact with Lawrenson, who in turn made a little bit of contact with Copano's rear bumper as well. All's well that ends well. And Lawrenson still looking for a way past. Sends it down the inside of turn 2. Got his opportunity and he took it both hands. Great work, Andrew Lawrenson. That was awesome defending from Copano as well. This is not quite over yet. They make contact. That is not how you wanted to see this battle finish. Copano is going to continue on. Let's have a look at the replay here. So this was after the overtake from Lawrenson. Going up through turn 5, just made a little bit of contact there with the rear quarter panel, turned him around, and it looks like Copano might have readdressed that. I'll just get back to live pictures. Yeah, he has. Let's have a look at the redress here. So, good sportsmanship from Copano. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's awesome sportsmanship from Copano. Good sportsmanship from Lawrenson as well. It was an unfortunate way to end that battle. That was such an absorbing scrap between those two. We've still got 6 minutes left. But yeah, awesome driving. Lawrenson had to try his absolute hardest there to get back. Copano was doing such a great job of holding him up. I think he went defensive on a few corners. It kind of all started back here, and once he started doing that, that was the end. Calling pretty quickly after that. So Lawrenson already opening up a little bit of a gap there. 5.5 minutes left. But awesome work from Andrew Lawrenson. Oh, what's this? Moria! Moria has it off. What happened here? I just saw a flash of a yellow flag. just outbraked himself? Oh, he has! Look at that! Oh, he didn't hit the wall. He got saved by the gravel trap there. Oh, late race drama. Less than 5 minutes left. Saying though, still 14.5 seconds adrift, so that could have been very costly for the 777. That would have been a heartbreaking way to lose the lead in the dying moments of this one after 5 hours and 55 minutes. Definitely would have been a heart and mouth moment, that one. A fair bit of action in the dying stages of this race. Lay still trying to find a way past Law, so Lawrenson's now 2 seconds ahead of Clipano, so that battle looks like that's all died down.
大丈夫だい。ないぞ。
Yazri down there in P21, car number 14. So this is going to be super interesting because Clipano, I'll tell you when they've got 3 minutes left.
あ、早い。
They might not make it here.
早い。
So that's 3 minutes 50 now. They're at 64 minutes right now. So they are looking like they are going to just miss out by a matter of seconds here. The stint timer is going to expire. That usually does result in a penalty.
あと2ラップ
Wait
だ
and
ね
see. It is a intercommunity
Moriya-san, なんか
fun
調整した
race.
感じ
I
が
don't
見えた
think they're going to pit because of it, but
17秒あるからな。
yeah,
え
pit crew with less than 3 minutes
あとちょっと、あとちょっ
left.
と。
It'll be a matter of seconds.
まだ並ばれてないから、
6
まだ
hours to come
全
down
然
to a
大丈
matter
夫。
of
大丈夫大丈
20 odd
並ばれ
seconds
て
for
もイン
them.
カー取っても。あれないです。
Is Yazri.
同じ車っていうのが
そうそう。
いいね
Getting very agricultural.
ストレートスピード差ないから
This is where we saw Moria come undone, and Yazri just getting the elbows out there to get the pass done on Chong. Still racing for position, and the Hirota as well. He's been tucked in behind the 29 for a while now. Less than half a second the gap. We've got 2 minutes remaining. Always a satisfying moment when you've only got a matter of seconds left after a 6-hour race.
夫絶対前に行かさないですよ俺は
So
アロンソ
Moria is, where is he? Yep, so he's just coming through
That's already-
the crocodiles
yeah, yeah.
now. This will, once he ticks over, will be the final lap. And Lupano is at 66
the final lap.
minutes time right now. So, yeah, 23 seconds. The difference. We'll get the signal very, very shortly.
Leaders on final lap now
Okay, so 623 is still in the race apparently. I don't know where, but can I even see them on the map? I can't see them on the timing screen anywhere. Nonetheless,
なんでペース保って。
yes, so Moria, Ryota, Moria, Fast Walker, and Bystander have been a formidable team today. All have definitely pulled their weight. Oh, pushing hard, even on in the final minute. Moria still absolutely sending it. These guys have led all day. The top three all started first, second, and third, and that is looking how they're all going to end.
さあファイナルラップ
Lupano is at
注意
I
や。
don't know, 60, 67 minutes. Alright, looks like he's going to make it anyway. So Moria just got a handful of turns left.
Leader has finished the race.
As he makes his way through Cheetah, the one final time today. A bit of a power slide there to finish it off. But congratulations, car 777, R Motorsport, Moria, Fast Walker, and Bystander 3-car team. Congratulations, they are the winner of the 6-hour Intercommunity Cup. Congratulations to those guys. Stunning drive from all of them involved. Here is Tang just having a little moment there at Cheetah on the final lap. These guys tried their absolute hardest. Chris Tang and Marco Wong, they come home to take P2. Congratulations to them. A very, very
Okay.
well-deserved P2. Here's Shingo Koyabu. Yeah, great race from those guys. Him and Tomoki Matsu. Well done to them. They drove a very, very solid race all day. Congratulations. They take home P3. The Laundry House entry, Lawrenson, Hobbs, and Terry Rayton come home fourth. Well done to them. These guys were awesome today. Alexis Clapano and Russell Ray's really awesome driving from all of them. Before these guys started in P16, they move up 10 slots. So Gafor and Ali Kairouti, congratulations to them. P6, and then Safiq in the 711. I think the last car on the they finished a couple laps down. 210 laps was the end total done by the race winner, the race leaders. The top three all on the same lap. Well done to the 711. Then Fukatsu, Law, Lei, Mullet, Kong, Wong, TDN, Hirota, Lee, Zankin, everyone else in there. I think we ended up with 29 runners in the end. But congratulations to everyone involved. Awesome, awesome event for everyone. I don't think we're going to really have any after race interviews or anything, but 6 hours. Congratulations to the race winners. That was the 777. Awesome work from them. The 878 and Koyabu. Who else is there? Oh, and the 90 as well. Well done to those guys. They took out their class victory as well. Congratulations to them. And then I think the 828 Chong. Where are they? I can't see them. Maybe they've already left the server. I think they were silver class winners. Not too sure. But that's it, everyone. That is the 8 hours. I've got 8 hours. I should want to do 8 hours. 6 hours of Kyalami. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for everyone in the chat as well. I hope you all enjoyed that. Lots of action. Big thank you to all the organisers of this event. I dealt mainly with Fahad Gafour, so he was really, really awesome and filled me in on everything that I needed to know, so thank you for letting me stream it. Thanks for everyone commenting and watching and liking and subscribing and all that sort of stuff. I hope to be back on Bruce TV in the not too distant future, so thank you for everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. My name is Nick, and
一コーナー何があったんですかね。
ああ、そうだ、
わ
そう。
かんないんですよね。リプレイ誰か持ってるかな
持ってる持ってる
我々チームがいなかったんで。
出るんです。もう、
フリープラクティスなんかするんですかね、これ。
慣れた。ちょっと、
うん、僕入ってるんで大丈夫です、大丈夫です。